and go, Lagos.
And away we go. We're back at it, and it is a sunny, sunny day out here in Abeokuta, Ogun State, where we came as Showtime. Showtime every time to showcase the sport we love, the sports we amazed. Oh, that was a really good play by the center,
Better female.
Mary Jane.
Ball.
No, Maudlin. I'm so sorry. Maudlin Julius. Yes, I know her name is MJ, so I said Mary Jane. No, it's Maudlin Julius. A Showtime champion to be or not to be. So, yeah, she's going to be starring in the championship game this Sunday at the Showtime Arena for the Showtime Bowl for the Summer Series Summer Series XII. Amazing. A player that did superbly well in the Showtime leagues. Oh, good play right there. Did superbly well in the Showtime league games this season, playing for the LA. Very stellar center. Very amazing player. She caught a pass that lives rent free in my head. Like she did it back to back, like 3 weeks. It was amazing, right? It was just superb. It still plays in my head like till now. But yeah, she's going to be appearing in the Showtime. Oh, go play, go move by William. Throws it into the middle, and it's a pick. It is a pick. I mean, don't judge him.
Turn the ball down.
He is also going to be appearing as the championship game this Sunday, June 1st. William Joseph, amazing QB. I mean, you need to watch this kid play. He's amazing. He is amazing. Like, I have no doubts that participating in the Olympics or any international, debut for the Nigerian flag football community is going to be amazing. That I can assure you. It's going to be amazing because these guys are out here throwing passes like this that's going to be picked. They fought for it. They fought for it. If I won't catch it, you won't.
Second down.
That's a good one.
Second down.
Good play by the defensive player right there. So, yeah, back to it. Back at it. It is still, like I said, we're out here in the city of Abeokuta here in Ogun State where we're showcasing flag football for the very first time. Historical moment right here. This is the very first time flag football is being showcased at the national sport. Pick for pick in this game. What do you mean? She rolled right in Ini Dara Ua. Another face you will be seeing in the championship game this Sunday. It is going to be amazing. This is pick for pick for pick for pick. Amazing. Oh, my God. What a pick to a touchdown. Amazing play right there by number 11, Inidara Ua of the LA Knights. Wow. Ball passes to William. William throws it to Theo. She drops it in the end zone.
No good.
Extra point, no good. So back to it. About flag football, about flag football. We're going back to flag football. So I'm saying that this right here is an historical moment and it's amazing to be here. I for one, I'm amazed and very thankful to God to be here. Why? Because I'm from Ogun State, right? And I could assure you, I could tell you from right here that I am as very much a part of the story of the growth of flag football. Amazing play by Tao right there, number 6 for Lagos. So this is my hometown, Abeokuta. I'm from right here in Abeokuta. My granddad's house is just even down the street, right there. So I'm very much in awe that this is happening right here because, like I said, I've been a part of the history. I've been a part of the history of flag. It's here. I've been a part of the history of flag and American football. It's there. And American football is right there. And American football in the country. I've been very much a part of it. I've been very much a part of the history of the sport in this country, and to see it grow to where it is today is amazing. I mean, I was in that era of the 2010s, no, 2014-ish, right? That started playing American football here in Lagos, Nigeria, under the supervision of Coach Dominic Muller back then. Amazing man as well. You know, that basically that one move, you know, trickled into this amazing moment right here, right? I mean, I'll explain it in a bit, but it just, that moment right there, thinking, oh, let me play this new sport, brought me here personally, right? And I will say that also brought this sport here as well. I mean, like I said, I'll go into it a bit more in. So this is going to be like a story session and a teachable moment for flag football, right, here in Nigeria. Like, I'm going to walk you through the growth of the sport from it being tackle football to it then graduating into flag football in its more recreational format, and then becoming a professional sport here in Nigeria. It's been an amazing journey, and I think I should do a podcast about it. I'm thinking about it. So yeah, basically it's just the sport began for me in the 2014 September, where I saw a poster. Oh, it's American football. I'd like to play the sport. I joined in. We started playing, and from then I fell in love with the sport of American football. Right. So whatever it is I did was just to
Second and goal.
Like,
Vegas.
guys want to play. Let's go play. Are we organizing the game? Let's do it. So a lot of things happened then that I'll most likely just do in the podcast. But just fast forward to 2017 when I first started playing flag football. It was a faster pace version of, oh my God, amazing pick by Sadiq there. Ali Sadiq of Kano. He still has his flags intact. And he does what? Strolls all the way home. Ali Sadiq right there with the celebration. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff by Ali Sadiq. Wow. Ali Sadiq played on the Greenbacks in Showtime this season. Amazing player. I mean, you can see right there. However, I think that was on the defense though, right? Oh, amazing. One-handed pick. He broke him down right there with that juke move. Went out of there, ran it all the way home. Amazing play by Ali Sadiq. Back to the story. So yeah, 2017, we started. Ali Sadiq with the throw. Nowhere to be found. You're not as good as as you are at QB.
Lagos.
As you are as a receiver. I said rubbish there, but I don't even care. I'm excited about the game today, and it's amazing to be here. So yeah, 2017, graced the field, played flag football for the very first time. It was a different feel from what I normally got from American football, playing safety. I was playing safety at the time when we moved to playing flag football, and I was very much athletic, I was an offensive player, defensive player, I could play both sides of the ball. I learned the game well, started off playing at defensive end, and then moving into playing,
Lagos.
outside linebacker, the inside linebacker, and then to safety. So yeah, it's an amazing feeling to be here today. I'm telling you, it's just I'm trying to soak it in. I'm just trying to soak it in. But yeah, somebody will be joining me shortly. Somebody's going to be joining me shortly. A very good friend of mine. We were united by the game, right? Yeah. and then we became brothers of this game. I think I was saying it yesterday that we met. I don't know, 2017. No, 2017, right?
2017.
Yeah. So guys, I introduce you to Mr. the one and only sexy man,
Oh.
Charlie Avaka.
What's good?
What's up, my
What's
brother?
good? I'm good. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, bro. Good to see you. Good to
Always
see you.
Good to be on the field, you know.
Yep, yep.
Always good to be on the field. Always good to
Exactly.
be on the field.
Whether they play, whether they play,
Yeah, man.
we're out here.
Yeah, the energy
It's
is
amazing.
always high,
Yep,
always high.
yep.
Love it.
So I was, telling the story of flag football.
Right.
I mean, how we got here, basically, from when I started playing, right? But now that you're here, I've not been my own story long. I said I'm going to even do a podcast or something about it. Like, hey, no, I'm definitely going to do a podcast because my story of flag football, or my story of football in general, from tackle football moving into flag, it's been amazing.
Right.
Let's be here. It's been amazing.
Right.
I mean, this sun is hot, brother.
It is.
It's really hot.
Yeah.
So it's been amazing for me, right? I graduated from being a player to a coach to an administrator and now to the commissioner of the largest Coed flag football league in the world. My head is big.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna lie.
Yeah. And I mean,
You know
now
what I'm
that
saying?
you're saying it, it's like the different steps
Bro,
to getting there.
yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I want to say
Defense.
I never planned it, right? I would say more that I never really knew whether it was gonna work. I was just like, let's do it.
Right.
Do you understand?
Right.
And I fell in love with the sport so much that I couldn't think nothing about it.
Right.
Right? Bro, I'm going to be saying this live right here.
Right.
All right? It's about to come and bite me, so I'm going to say because I did something for football that if I tell people, you feel like, no, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have. I still feel like I shouldn't have done that.
Did
but
you-
I know I could.
I feel like you made a sacrifice to
Yeah, I
not
made
do
it.
something.
Yeah.
Right.
You know?
Right.
So I was supposed to do something like take a very large step as an education, as in someone from an educational background.
Right.
Right?
Down.
I took a. I was supposed to
Foot
take a
down.
step,
Lagos.
solidify. You went to school.
Right.
Yeah, you did good. Okay,
Right.
you've done this, right?
Right.
But then there was football, right? And I was like, man, this one, man, fuck it. Dude, I came from Akwa Ibom, came to Lagos.
Right.
I was supposed to be in Akwa Ibom doing something.
Right.
I came to Lagos. I'm like, nah, football is the shit.
Yeah.
You know, I couldn't think without thinking football. I
Yeah.
couldn't think. So
Yeah.
it's been that much for me. I'm very emotional about the sport.
Right.
Right. So the graduation from being a player to then being a coach, everything, it wasn't like I thought. Like I
Right.
wrote it down. Oh, this is what I want to do.
Right.
Do you understand?
None
I
of
just
those
loved it. Yeah. Do you
manifestations.
understand?
Yeah.
It just came, but
Yeah.
my mind was just keep saying it like, you need to stay here, dude. Like,
Mm.
you need to do this, but it doesn't work.
Right.
You need to do something else, but it doesn't work.
Right.
But you need to do something else.
Right.
Oh wow, this kind of works though, right?
Right.
And then oh shit, this doesn't work anymore.
Right.
But you still need to do something. Right? So it's just a case of I'm just going. I'm just
Yeah.
going. Do you
Yeah.
understand?
Yeah.
Right? And like I said, my head is big because thinking about it, really thinking about it, I had a conversation with. You're still gonna talk, Charlie.
no problem.
Don't even test me.
I love hearing you
I was,
talk.
I was having a conversation with an acquaintance in outside the country, right, about flag football, how it has grown and stuff.
Yeah.
And the way this dude was blowing up Showtime to me, even I didn't blow it up like that in my mind. You feel me?
Fair
Like
enough.
I wasn't even blowing it up in my mind like
Fair
that,
enough, fair
right? This dude was like, oh, you guys, I mean, the coverage of it, the this, the that, man, you guys are amazing.
Right.
I'm like, okay, yeah, I mean, I know we're amazing, but not like that, you know? But it was really good
Yeah.
to see someone cherish what we built
Yeah.
like that. It now gave me a note to say, dude, you're doing something,
Right.
right? You
Right.
might not be doing the right thing at a particular time,
Right.
but you're
it's
doing
definite, yeah.
something.
It's a cosign.
Yes,
Yeah.
you feel me?
Yeah.
And sometimes you do something, it'll go bad, and then you feel, why I can't run this thing. But that's the moment that you then realize that, okay, I don't run on like this.
Right.
What should we do right?
Right.
You know,
Right.
what can I do different?
Right.
Right. It's hard to make those choices, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right.
I agree.
Being comfortable is man's greatest enemy.
Right.
Right. When you
Right.
start feeling,
Yeah.
you know, what I find here.
Yeah,
you know?
I can take a breather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never been like that,
Hmm.
bro. Like I've never been like. I'm always uncomfortable. I'm
Right.
always uncomfortable being in one place.
Right.
My fiance, like she'll be like, B, calm down. like you can't stay in one place. Just come down, do this, just focus on that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm focused, I'm saying it, but just focus on this two and then this two and then when my mind day, we need to day. You feel me?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
to me, a gate key to open up the floodgates of opportunity for athletes in Africa.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
check the NFL, we are there. Do you understand? Not
Yeah.
like we're there.
No.
We
we're
are there. Them know. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Any NFL draft with an African or a player of Nigerian descent is huge.
It's
They want
yeah.
to tell it. They
Yeah.
want to say it.
Yeah.
So we have we're burning with the talent here. Do you understand?
Raw.
Raw
Yeah.
talent. Like, it makes a lot of sense that Nigerians are playing this.
Yes.
Do you understand?
Yes.
It makes a lot of sense. Like, look at Showtime, bro.
Right.
You have women, men, and you're watching a game. You can't really tell.
You can't tell.
Do you understand? You can't really tell,
Okay, I'm just gonna listen.
right? You can't really tell because this the way the game is, right? It's so what's it called? Let's go in here. You know? It's so like exciting that there was one play against Pelumi. I'll say it. Sorry, Pelumi. If you're watching it and you hear this, don't be base. Okay, no base.
No base.
No base, my Oga. So like it was against Pelumi. It was a Razor.
Right.
She had
Oh
one-
yeah. See,
You will
that
remember.
play is edged. in my
except
memory
you
for
you
life.
didn't see it
Yeah.
or you didn't you weren't there when it happened and you
Yeah.
didn't see it.
Yeah.
Will
And
you
don't
not?
understand what the sport
Will
is.
you not? And you don't understand what the sport. Even if you don't understand what the sport is,
Like this.
if you see it was like no, this
something
is
crazy.
something. Yes.
Yeah.
You would know that
Yeah.
this is something. They did this guy dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you understand?
Sure.
It's amazing, right? So I sent that to a friend of mine also in the Western world, and she was like, "This is in Nigeria." I'm like, "Yes, yes." We're not for minutes. It's there.
It's
She watched the game on Sunday, and she was like, "Man, you guys are amazing." When people say that to me, I'm like, "I know, but I don't really know that it's like this." But now I do.
Right.
You know,
Right.
now I do.
Right.
And it's an amazing feeling to be out here in Abeokuta. I actually need to know how you feeling. You've been part of the sport. You've seen the sport. You've played the sport. You're here at the National Sports Festival. I'll say that again.
Yeah.
National Sports Festival
Yeah.
in Ogun State.
Yeah.
My own hometown, by the way. So
Yeah.
sorry. Istanbul. My own hometown. The very first sighting of flag football ever
Yeah.
in this tournament. This is kind of like the Olympics here in Nigeria.
Yeah.
This is the Olympics,
Yeah.
basically, right?
Yeah.
And then we're lucky enough for the Olympics to say, you know what, this sport is, going places, right? You know what, let's try it out.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it's gonna stick because
Yeah.
everybody's playing flag football now, right? So we're here in this moment. How you feeling?
I can tell you for free, Barry, that it is one of those moments where it feels almost nostalgic because you can come back to moments like this, right?
Yes, sir.
And place how you feel, the feeling of how you feel about the sports. Just like the first time I started playing, it was literally one call. Chinedu said,
Jimbano.
yeah. I was working for his company at the time. He was like, come try this sport. I was like, yeah, sure, let me try it, right? So I went there. First time tried it, didn't understand.
I remember that day.
Matter of fact,
It was a night. Yeah.
Yes.
Was that, yes.
It
Yes.
was
You were coming with some one of those type of
Yeah.
shoes. Yeah.
What are those?
Yeah.
And
I
so-
remember at night. One
Yeah.
night practice like that
Yeah.
now. Yeah. I
And-
remember. Avatar. Come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, and that was it. And then the love, how you explain love, the love that you just immediately
For
get
the
from-
sport.
It's just crazy. So I feel that way every time I am on the field. And I've been taking a rest for a while. Like,
Yes,
I
sir.
got injured.
Yes, sir. Yes,
So
sir.
after I got injured, there's no Sunday I don't miss watching.
Yeah.
I can't miss it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So now the thing is, I want to piggyback off of what you just said regarding how and why it's growing the way it's growing.
Yeah.
It's because you are not limiting it to your own mental
Mind
capacity.
alone. Yeah.
It's not yours.
Yeah.
Everybody here has one. We have
One big mindset.
One big mindset.
Yes. Yes.
One big brain.
one big one.
We're
Like
everybody wants.
instead of making the
best
brain
things-
inside our head, we're doing
No.
inside the brain.
Yes. Yes.
You feel me? Yeah.
Yes. So that's why some things that you are saying that you can't really explain why people are saying this is amazing is
Yeah.
because it's not just you.
Yeah.
It's not just
I
you.
agree. I agree.
You're just
100%.
you're just the El Capitan.
You feel
know
me?
what I'm saying?
Yeah. What's up, my
Yeah.
homie? What's up, my homie?
What's up?
What's up, homie? You feel me?
And so it's, you know, you're driving it, and people. Matter of fact, the day word came out that if you wanted to be commissioner, like, you know,
Yeah,
before you were employed,
yeah, yeah.
and you,
yeah.
I was like, Barry,
No brainer.
it's Barry. Like, yeah, no shit, it's Barry.
No,
This
I
guy
swear,
has
I
won
got
it.
this from. Oh, she's
She's
angry.
popping off,
Cool it
man.
down, cool it down, cool it down,
Yeah.
cool it down.
Yeah.
Cool it down, cool it down. Damn, I'm getting those. Both of us now.
Right.
Both of us.
Both need to cool it down.
So yes,
Okay.
I'm listening to you, brother.
So absolutely. So I mean, for me, it has always been just I've always been a sports person. Played sports in my secondary school. Played sports in my uni. And so this is not. Aside it being something fresh, being something new, something unique as well. I
Yeah.
love unique things. I don't like doing.
Yes,
what
sir.
everybody's
Yes, sir.
doing, you know
Yes,
what I'm
sir.
saying?
Yes,
So
sir.
this is amazing to be. It's just amazing to be around young people who, instead of getting into trouble, they are out here, you know, pouring their hearts, their soul, and energy into it. Some people don't do anything else, you know.
Yep.
While people are aspiring for a career in tech, you know, what it feels good to see that people are aspiring to be a flag football
Player. Yep.
Flag football.
I'm very
It's
thankful to be a part of that.
Yes.
I'm telling you.
Yes.
Very,
yes.
very thankful
I
to
think
God.
that whatever
I'm a part of
sacrifice that you made,
Yeah.
Barry,
Yes, sir. Yeah.
I don't think it was a sacrifice. I think that you would have sacrificed this
Right.
for the other thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
So just in case somebody shoot me for toe for front, Charlie was on this with me.
Yes.
He was on board with me. So yes.
I
Yeah.
got your back.
Exactly.
I can be backer. But I am still at your, I'm still at your back.
Okay, so you're not my friend, my friend.
I'm right beside you here,
My brother.
doing this with you.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. I mean,
Awesome.
it's so beautiful to see it. It's so
Yeah.
beautiful to see it, and I'm even more excited about the Showtime Bowl this weekend. Right, the third one, we went big. The first one went big. The second one, the third one, we did the same thing. A Community Cup.
Yeah.
Now the third one is coming.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm very much excited because these players have balled out
Yeah.
this season,
Yes.
right? You have Team LA, you have Team Warriors that have players right here in the demonstration for the National Sports Festival.
There's a reason why they're here.
There's a reason why they're here.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So
Yeah.
this is to show the world that flag football is not a joke here in Nigeria. Do you understand? It's not a joke here. And we're gonna make sure at Showtime that we push the game so hard and we push ourselves so hard that in a year or maybe even, oh wow, look at that amazing one-handed pick
Wow.
again by Inidara Ua.
Wow.
One of the players that are going to be starring in the championship game this weekend. I'm
Wow.
telling you, these people are here for a reason. You feel me?
They
They're
are.
here for a reason. If flag football is not a joke,
No.
if you watch this anywhere in the world, remove the name of the country, ask them where is this played, right? They'll tell you America. It's
They
America.
will say it's America.
Do you understand what I'm saying? They
Yes.
will tell you it's America.
Yes.
No, it's a no-brainer,
Yes.
right? Because what do they have that we do not have, right? The speed is the same. The athletic ability is the same.
The black
Like
is the same.
my brother. Yeah, what's up, brother? Salami, eggs, and bacon. Salami, eggs, and bacon.
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
feel me?
Absolutely.
Right? So
absolutely.
I think
It's one of those things where
Yeah.
sorry to interrupt you. It's
No
one of those
problem,
things where it's like music. To me, I see it like music.
Yeah.
It's like a symphony. Anywhere somebody hears good music, you can't.
know.
You know.
you just know.
And this feels the same way. Remember what I said about it's just one big mind that is just enjoying this entire thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
We are part of it. We have tiny specks of things that we're doing in between that are making the thing make sense to everybody else. Ooh.
Oh my
I
God!
missed that catch. Did you see it?
I didn't see it, but it pinned me.
Oh. Unlike a defender to catch that kind of balls. You know, we know defenders are yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Defenders don't catch balls.
But wait. Don't say that. Okay, maybe me. I wasn't really
Barry,
a defender or an
you
offensive
can't,
player.
you
I was
can't,
just a player.
you can't argue this, bro.
No be lies.
It's
Defense, yes,
fact,
defenders.
even in NFL.
Soccer catching.
They
yeah,
suck.
Soccer catching. Yeah. No,
That's
no be
the
lies, no
reason
be
why
lies.
you know
no be
you're a
lies,
good
yeah.
defender.
Yeah.
Like,
No be lies.
run routes. Quick routes.
Drop it. But ball is flying.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Nice strip. Picking everything off in the
Yeah.
air. Pip. You know?
Yeah.
Amazing. What's that? Oh wow.
There you go.
That's Zeus, another player that will be.
Wow.
I mean, I'm going to keep saying this a lot. Like he's going to be starring in the championship game as well this weekend. I mean, these are amazing players that you need to come and watch out for,
Yeah.
right? If you're not going to be in Lagos on that day, you're in Ogun State, you are in Anambra, you are in Iceland.
Iceland.
Are you on
Ice
Sunday
water.
mainland? Pure water. I'm here with you. No, I'm here with you. Don't forget about it. You know, anywhere you are in the world, you can just go to our YouTube channel and watch the game live. There's going to be a game. There's going to be a performance. There's going to be a party. It's going to be everything. You know, Showtime is about that show. You feel me? Yeah. Me, I'm all about that show.
Hey.
Good vibes and good people. Me, I'm all about that show. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. I'm still popping my people. Me, I'm all about that show.
Hey.
You feel me? So yeah, we're all about that show this Sunday, June 1st, at the Showtime. But yeah, let's come back to the ball. Let's come back to flag football. Flag football is an amazing sport. I mean, you know it. I know it. I've seen it. You've seen it. Oh, that ball. Championship player. Yeah, I'll see you on Sunday. We'll see you on Sunday.
Can't do that
you know?
on Sunday.
So for me, I kind of like, I grew with the sport here in Nigeria, right? Back when it was Lagos Marines days, we were playing just tackle, you know, tackling ourselves every Saturday, you know. But then we now thought about it that, hey, we need to do something more than just, you know, play every Saturday. So we went to, I think it was me, I mean, my brothers as well, Femi, Pelumi. Shout out to you guys. I mean, when I start my podcast, all of them must come that podcast.
Hey, I got you, bro.
Yeah.
You want me to co-host?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Are you sure we'll be
Gentleman
serious?
shake. We'll never be serious. We don't even need to. I'll be serious at work. I'll be serious when I'm at work.
Right.
You know,
Right.
when I'm on the podcast, I'm sorry, I'm going to misbehave. So
Right.
sorry. You guys are going to know me by another name on the podcast. I'm so sorry. It's most likely going to be Son of Man. Just leave me, let me be. Right? But when it's Sunday and it's Showtime commish, you know, it's Showtime commish. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, yeah. When it grew from Lagos Marines playing tackle football, then we went to a camp back in I think 2014, 2015, right? We went to a camp. It was a football camp organized by Ejike Obuaja. The guy does amazing stuff in Africa.
Shout out to you.
Come on, look at the PKG. Pikachus and Piccadillys out here. Piccadillys. Right, you know, we went to the camp, had fun. It was amazing. Some guys came in from Zaria, Kaduna, then too, right? So we were like, I was talking to my brother, like, it's not just us, right? So why are we just doing us? You understand? Let's approach these people. Balimi was so, Balimi don't even waste time. You gotta go miss their coach. Yeah, coach, how far now? We go, so here. Let's play a game. Right. And the guy was also okay about it, and he was like, yeah, let's do it. We organized it. That was when we played the very first American football game here in the country. Historical moment as well, right? I was part of that. I was part of organizing that, and it was amazing. Do you understand? It was good to be a part of something like that. And when, you know, that happened, I think that was when this thing just spun from my head.
Clicked for you.
Yeah, this thing is going somewhere, right? So then we came back to Lagos. What did we do again? We did a return leg with the same people. Return leg. We played it. It was amazing here in Lagos, right? Then again, we played Lagos Marines, Akwa Ibom back then, Akwa Ibom Tigers, right? I was part of that as well. So I was a very big part of pushing the game. And the guys we had in the crew then were amazing as well, right? They had the, you know, they had the tenacity to just want to continue for no good reason. You know, talking about the likes of Bandana, the likes of Moving Train, Non-So that is now in the US and stuff. What's it called? There's these other guys as well. Non-So Nobunaga, Femi, Pelumi. You know, these guys were, they just wanted to go. Do you understand? They just wanted to go. So it was awesome doing it with them.
Having that raw energy.
And
the only thing you're putting in is maybe in a computer, in a book. You know. But you know, inside of you, you know, there's
something more.
Growling.
Yes, there's something more. Bro, back then we would be out for like 8 hours, my bro. 8 hours in the sun playing tackle football. We go put helmet and pad on. Like,
hell, it's spiritual. I don't.
Bro. That thing is not something that you just wake up to. Do you understand? You have to have some type of choco to want to just play football. Do you understand? And people that have that spark in them, let's call it spark. Those people, they're amazing people if you're around them. Do you understand? So back to it. We did that, played the, you know, historical game, right? Then we now looked at it again that what can we do to up this shit? I'm so sorry, mind my French, right? So I'm like, you know what? Parlez-vous? You're on Sami? You're on Sami, huh? So I'm like, let's look somewhere else, right? So I looked outside. I saw a team in Ivory Coast, Trenchville, Dockers. I reached out to them like, hey guys, we're based in Nigeria, Lagos Marines. We want to play football. Da, da, da. The dude was like, they don't have pads. I'm like, we get pads. Coach Dom, they run them.
Right.
You understand me?
Right.
We have pads, we have helmets. We had like 50 something pads and helmets, right? All by this Coach Dom, right? So I reached out to them. They said no. I reached out to Rivera Golf Golden Eagles, the coach, Stefan, also a very big fan of football and a pioneer of football here in Africa, out there in Ivory Coast. Shout out to you. Then I reached out to him. He was like, oh, they're not ready for that. But a few months later, I think he went to Egypt. He went to watch a game or something. Then he came back. He just reached out to me that, you know what, that stuff you set up, we should do. Let's do it, right? So then I organized a tour for the team, right?
Nice.
And the team was very big on it. Like everybody just loved the idea, right? The head coach at the time, Coach Dom, he loved the idea. He basically funded the whole thing with his money, and maybe like his friend gave him money or something like that. The man was so like, if football was anywhere and we could go, he would be ready to put his money, right? So I reached out to this man. He said, okay, let's set it up. I hooked him up with Coach Dom back then. They spoke. He came all the way to Nigeria, I think. Coach Dom hosted him. They spoke. Coach Dom went over there as well. It was a very good cohesion, and like, you know what? We're going on the very first American football team tour in the whole of West Africa. You feel me? Planning that alone was mind-boggling, right? But Coach Dom always came through. The man was amazing, right? We went from Nigeria. Yeah, you know, shout out to Coach Dom, right? He's back in Nigeria. I would really love to see him. So we went from Lagos, went to, Benin, Togo, had a stop in Ghana. We did a camp at the Takoradi Beach, I think. Yeah, we were at the Takoradi Beach. We had fun in Ghana, right? Teaching these kids that played rugby normally, they put on pads and helmets. It was amazing, right? In the podcast, I'm gonna put all this video and stuff. Like there's proof. You feel me? Yeah, it's going to be amazing. I'm probably thinking of doing a Netflix series. You feel me? But yeah, that's another discussion. So we went there, and then maybe like a few days later, we went all the way to Ivory Coast to play the very first American football game between two countries in the whole of Africa.
Wow.
We did that off of somebody's back. Do you understand? But what we had that just gingered this man was that we were ready to go, right? Even if guys didn't have money or whatever, we were ready to go. Like, oh, you're going to Kaduna, 23 hours drive, we were ready to go. Everybody was packed up. Let's go. We were there, right? Then we did that. Oh, Ivory Coast, we went there. We were there. And most of these guys now are playing in Showtime, playing in the other leagues. Some of them are here, right? I think there's only one person that is here that I recognize. Most consistent, my guy. Yeah. This dude, I call him most consistent because he's been that one body of wide receiver since back then, right? And he's been him. I don't want to say the S word. He has been him, right? You know, seeing these guys play on the field and seeing the sport come all the way from there to here, it rushes me sometimes, and I'm like, damn, God.
I mean, just talking about this being here at the sports festival.
At the sports festival.
I had a conversation. As a matter of fact, I was indecisive about coming.
Yeah.
And then I paused. I said, this is a historical moment.
History.
This is historical. This is
history.
It's not one of those things where like, oh,
it's just that, let's just go.
This is going to be talked about as part of
Are you messing with
the
me?
history of like, and one thing with you, Barry, is that I noticed that you've been part of a lot of histories.
Bro,
yeah,
I'm a historian. I'm the his.
You are the his.
Yeah.
You put the his in history.
Thank you very much, my brother. Are you understanding me, man?
Right.
It's amazing. Like,
it is.
Sometimes I think about it and I'm like, wow. We've gone through all of this, and I've been part of this, I've been part of this, I've been part of this. It's amazing to see. Now, some of the guys that we had, take for instance now, the likes of Kehinde Ogini in the Commanders. Yeah, I think he's on the Washington Commanders now, or maybe he was on there, right? The dude was amazing. Yo, Charlie, you know what? Let me give you a minute, and when you get back, we'll talk. Right, so, I mean, for me, it was... So let me talk to you guys. Yeah. Me and Charlie would, pick it up back when Charlie comes in to the studio. So back to the football. We're still out here in Abeokuta. Bye to Abeokuta. So we're out here in Abeokuta. Very hot. Very, very, very hot. I'm actually very glad that I'm wearing a hat. So the training team right now is Team Abuja, you know, having like a few championship appearances. I mean, Showtime Bowl championship appearances right there in the game as well. We're going to be having Tayo, the QB for the LA Knights, that is going to be showcasing his talent. I think Tayo is on the verge of making history, I think. Being if he wins, you know, if LA wins, he'll be the only QB that has won the bowl without losing. Amazing regular season record for him, Tayo Kazim, for the LA. Amazing regular season record.
Sorry, hello.
You know, winning 7 games and then going on to win both again in the playoffs against the Raptors. He's been amazing, right? So I mean, I'm rooting for you, brother. I'm rooting for you, and it'll be amazing to see what you do. What you'll do on the championship game that day. Amazing. To be good to see Tayo. I mean, the QB on the other team that played as Team Lagos, William, would also be on the other side of that football on Sunday. Amazing kid. I mean, if you've not seen him play, you need to watch this kid, right? There's a play in the Warriors book that has him run. Everybody in the stadium, including the cars driving outside the stadium, know that this kid is gonna run. But can you stop it? Let me see you. You know, the kid is amazing kid. And it's going to be an amazing moment for flag football, just like this one, historical moment at the National Sports Festival here in Abeokuta. I keep saying my hometown because, yeah, I'm a very proud Abeokuta boy. I'm a very proud Egba boy. Egba, anybody out there? Although I like telling people I'm mixed breed because I am mixed breed. You know, this is my most proudest moment as a Yoruba boy. You know, being out here in Abeokuta and having the sport that, in my mind, I share it. I share the sport. Like I'm rooting for this sport so much that, I mean, like I was discussing with Charles, that I've put a few things on the line for the sport so far, and I think the sport has repaid me as well. You know, it has repaid me, and I'm very, very much thankful to God and the sport of American football. Very much thankful the sport of American football because it has changed my life, and yeah, now I'm right here standing in this arena, witnessing the very first games, you know, to be demonstrated for flag football in the Ogun State National Sports Festival, Ogun State 2024. I think that it was supposed to be hosted in 2024, but yeah, whatever it is that happened, I'm glad that it was held off until now because this is a historical moment for flag football, and yeah, we're here. Oh, Mr. Consistent, like I said, most consistent championship appearance. He's going to have a championship appearance again this Sunday as well. I mean, not again, as well, with the Warriors. Funny thing about it is he was formerly on the LA. So he's playing against his former team, or he'll be playing against his former team on Sunday. It's going to be amazing stuff. I'm sure. Yes, sir. Wow, the weather is very weathering out here. But it's a good scenery. Abeokuta is a very beautiful place. Throws it in the middle. Oh, good bat by Iro. Good bat by Iro. Good one right there. Amazing bat down. Amazing bat down by him.
Yo, you got 3 tries. Don't force it. Come on.
Ball is spotted. Yeah, let's do a little bit of play-by-play commentating right now. You have QB TBA number 2, number 7. Tosses it, but it got batted down by Iro again. A good bat down. A good bat down. Superb. Amazing game. Very hot game for this hot weather. Amazing stuff. Sa-la-la-la. Sa-la-la-la. Head riff. You are greeted.
2, 1.
I didn't know it was gonna be this sunny, man. I was just trying to look dope. You feel me? I was just trying to look dope, you know. I wasn't trying to do anything extra. You know, I mean, like I said, it's a historical moment, and I just wanted to bask in it, you know. So I wanted to come correct, looking fly and stuff. But yeah, I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be here regardless of the heat. The heat will always heat, and man's not hot. Man can never be hot. So yeah, we're out here. It's Team Cross River versus Team Abuja. Doing stuff, doing what they need to do. Amazing stuff.
5, 4,
Ball snaps,
7, 6.
QB rolls, tries to shoot it into the middle, and what's that? Oh, I think he caught it outside. He caught it outside the end zone. Amazing catch by Goswil Atibile of the Ekan Sports and now of the Cross River. Cross River State.
Hey, defense, we need it now. We need it.
Cross River State out there enjoying themselves. Oh, it's been amazing so far this sunny day. Good fake right there from the QB. Shoots it to number 10, Onyinye. Onyinye, you came my way. I don't know the song so much, but hey. Robinson Crusoe. Let me manage you two here. I feel like sitting on the floor. We're still live here in ABK, Abeokuta, at the National Sports Festival 2025, hosted by Ogun State. Unfortunately, at the demonstration, I mean, for now it's just a demonstration, just to, you know, show the world how flag football is, the characteristics of the sport, how the sport, you know, the inclusivity of the sport, the camaraderie that the sport preaches, you know, the way these athletes rally around one another. You would be shocked that they're playing on opposing teams, but the
5.
community and family and camaraderie spirit is always there. Oh, good sack by Goswil Atibile again, making plays back to back on both sides of the ball. Amazing stuff. Goswil Atibile, my guy. I love the kid. If you see this kid, the kid is amazing, right? You need to see him, you know, in the regular season league games. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Bless you, Coach Mike. Thank you very much. Coach Mike has to come and give me water. It's hot. There are some people being excited right now. Our Showtime people are excited. Oh, good catch right there by same boy. Goswil Atibile, my guy. Goswil Atibile, amazing player. I mean, you can't cover talent, you know. And there are a lot of talented athletes out here playing the sport of flag football, right? I mean, you need to follow Showtime to see the, for lack of a better word, amazingness that these athletes bring. You know, young athletes gravitating towards a new sport and dominating in it. It's amazing, right? Oh, wow. Awesome. I mean, that's why we decided to say, you know, Nigeria, I think Nigeria is ripe enough to go for us to go, you know, start off playing professional level. And to me, I think these guys are professional level enough. You know, their level of game is professional, and we've seen that so far in the Showtime leagues. The games have been, you know, amazing so far. 7 regular season games, and you know, 2 playoff rounds that now brought out the Warriors versus the LA Knights. Both number 1 and number 2 on the leaderboard, going in. I mean, out of the regular season into postseason games. That's the playoffs. It was an amazing feeling. And this Sunday, on the June 1st, 2025, and another historical moment is gonna happen at the Showtime Arena. Showtime Arena out there in Lekki. But if you're not opportuned to be able to, come watch the games in Lagos, you can launch your YouTube, go into your YouTube and watch us live down
Abuja.
there and enjoy the game. Just basically enjoy the game. It's going to be a show. It's going to be your regular football show and then, a party hard type show immediately after. I mean, we've proven that time and time again with the first Showtime Bowl performances with Young John and Mayokun. The second one by yours truly, the Paul of the P Square. And then this season, I mean, for the Community Cup as well, we had the legendary Nice Alakomiji out there on that day. So you know definitely that it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun-filled, fun-packed. You buy your food, drinks, get your jerseys. And yeah, the jersey for the SBX2 is out. You need to go to the store, go to our store, go to the website. You can find the jerseys right there on the store. You can order your jersey, pre-order the jerseys before the games. So the jerseys are gonna go online, and you can pre-order. The link to the registry, to buying will be dropping soon from what I'm hearing from reliable sources. You know what I'm saying? I'm hearing it from reliable sources. This place has a very, very beautiful scenery, but the song, whoop, whoop, that's the sound of the police. It's because there's no tall buildings, there's nothing to buffer it. Like, everything is hitting the floor. Bro, give me some eggs and some oil. You know what I'm saying? Sizzling hot, 5 sizzling sausages. Sizzling in a saucepan. Yes, you can hear the scream of Tayo Kazim, QB, championship appearance QB. Hey, bro. Hey, you're not gonna put me on the spot, bro. Yeah, please. Don't cobalize me. Don't cobalize me. Sunday will be amazing, brother. Like, I have no doubt that Sunday will be amazing, right? It's gonna be a ball out. You heard it here first. Tayo Kazim says Sunday will be a game. Oh my God! Jumai! Oh my God! Another championship appearance right there. So for the second time, she'll be appearing in the championship for the Showtime. Number 11 of the Cross River State, Jumai Olaide. Amazing stuff. This is the show. She brought out Showtime in no time. She just basically graced the field and just went amazing mode.
5,
Wow.
4,
Awesome stuff. That's part of what you got to see on Sunday. Godswill Atibile. Godswill Atibile. Tried to sneak himself in on that play, but the referee caught you. Number 8, Godswill Atibile of the Econ Sports. Unfortunately knocked out in the playoff round. Jumai from Cross River State. I'm so sorry. Yes, Jumai from Cross River State. Jumai Otomobong Olaide from Cross River State. Amazing player. Amazing player. I mean, that's the sweetness of the sport of flag football. It has a way of just bringing people together. Representation is representation. Flag football is flag football. And in any way, shape, or form, the sport is amazing. Just like the people playing it. It's an amazing stuff just to come out here. And I mean, it's the love of it that will just make you leave Lagos and say you want to come to Ogun State, you know, to do stuff. Amazing, amazing stuff. The offense is right here on the field. Amazing stuff. My guys, this is amazing, amazing, amazing. I'm just trying to soak it in, man. I'm just trying to soak it in. The song just, you know, panned down a bit. Lord has answered our prayers. The Lord that answered our prayer. He seemed be my God. Oh, what is that? Good catch by number 2. Oh, good move there. Back-to-back dips. Back-to-back dips by number 2 of Abuja. Back-to-back dips. You need metal knees to do that. You need bionic knees to do that. Like, if I try that next week, see you next week. It's just see you next week. Amazing play right there by number 2 of Abuja. Choke play. He dips twice in that play. Amazing stuff. Tayo throws it right there in the middle to number 2 again. Number 2 again, but his flag gets nicked. His flag gets nicked by Olaide Jumai. Wow. Out here representing. We are representing Olaide Jumai. Out here representing Cross River State. Amazing, amazing stuff. Amazing things happening right here on this sunny Tuesday. I mean, not so sunny anymore, but it's breezy. You know, it's breezy. Iro runs for it. Makes a run for it, makes a break for it, but his flags get nicked right before the end zone, right before crossing out. He didn't cross into the end zone anyways. It's third and female. So like I said before, this is Showtime style football that we're playing, Showtime style flag that we're playing out here. And a very, very intricate part of Showtime football is the third down female. Third down female is that play where it has all females on the field, but because of you know, it's right here, it's a demonstration sport, and we're trying to just, you know, accommodate for as much players as we can, but you know, still have a bowl to plan and stuff, so we have to just make do of what we have, just to still have enough players to give you guys a show and to give the whole of Nigeria a show at the National Sports Festival. I almost said National Olympics, because yes, now the National Sports Festival is the Olympics in Nigeria, right? It's the highest level, is the highest of the highest level of competition that you can play in any sport that is there in the National Sports Festival. You have basketball, you have handball, you have judo, you have, you know, gymnastics, you know, both indoor sports, outdoor sports. You have it there in the National Sports Festival. So it's basically just like our own type of Olympics. And we're out here, you know, showcasing flag football for the very first time, historical moment for the sport in Nigeria, in Africa, even, because I don't think that flag football has been showcased in any. Oh wow! Amazing catch! Amazing catch. The referees ruled it a touchdown. It was an amazing catch. You can't even lie about that. Amazing catch there. Oh my God! Superb, superb stuff. Good pass by Tayo Kazim, out here representing Abuja. Amazing stuff, amazing things happening right here. Amazing, amazing. Good play by Abuja, Team Abuja. Good play for Team Abuja. Oh, wow. Team Abuja is out here dishing out passes. You get a pass. You get a pass. You get a pass. You get a pass. Everybody gets a pass on Team Abuja. You can't be left out. You get a touchdown. You get a touchdown. Let's go. It's 13-7 so far. 2 minutes and 50 seconds counting down.
Second down.
The second quarter of this game. 13-7. Team Abuja is, doing what Team Abuja is doing. Awesome stuff.
Second down.
Amazing, amazing stuff. Team Abuja on top right now. Utibe fakes the hands off. And passes to Jumai. She crossed the first down. She got a first down there. Alaide Jumai representing Cross River State. Amazing stuff. Good catch by Alaide Jumai. Good pass also by Arthur Utibe representing Cross River State. Penalty defense.
Legal contact.
Illegal contact. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul.
Receivers look early. Nice one. No forcing.
Yes, we're still out here. Team Cross River State.
7.
Team Cross River State with the ball right now. Oh! What was that? What was that? What was that? What happened there? What happened there? I see the fans out here shouting, clamoring for the VAR. No, VAR is at showtime. The VAR is at showtime. Oh. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. There was a ruling on the field that the referee is trying to confirm or ascertain. I love using that word. Can I ascertain? Can you ascertain? The referee is trying to ascertain what happened there and what call to stand on. Referee's back on the field right now, trying to spot the ball. Whose ball is it? Cross River or Abuja? Like I said, Abuja is currently topping the charts with 13 points on the board and is third and female. So as I was explaining, third and female, right? Third and female in Showtime is all female players, QB, wide receiver, center, defensive players, all female. But right here, to accommodate for the numbers that we have to demonstrate the sport here at the National Sports Festival, we have to, make do of what we have, but with, the amount of players we have. So third and female here would be featuring a male center and a male QB must, and all the receivers will be female. This basically is just to further showcase and also propel our female players to get better game-wise, right? Because practice is one thing, game appearances is another as well. You need to be both practice ready and game or battle ready as well. And for me, I do agree 100% that you play the way you practice. You know, if you lollygag at practice, you will lollygag in games as well. And that is a touchdown by Team Cross River State, and I think is a tie. Or is that what? Was it a female touchdown? Oh, it's 14 points. The Cross River coming from behind, scoring that touchdown. Very crucial touchdown right there. 14 points to Cross River State against Abuja 13. And it is 47 seconds, I think, in the second quarter of the game. Launches it right there in the middle, and Atibile does what he does best. Goes up, but doesn't come down with nothing. Doesn't come down with nothing. But that was a good attempt by Atibile anyways, because, I mean, to leap that high. But damn, the sun is scorching. How you have athletes out here wearing black inners is amazing to me. The sun is scorching out here. The sun is back out. Oh, good catch. Oh, drop. She dropped it. And Mustafa Babatunde, representing Cross River State, was right there. Like I said before, if you're just tuning in, he's also starring in the championship game this weekend, June 1st. Ball snaps. QB launches it right into the middle. Ball caught by Adams, number 8 of Lagos Athletic Knights, representing Abuja out here. So Adams, fun fact, Adams actually went to this school, Afrograms. He's an alumni of Afrograms, and all the student fans out here are just cheering for Adams. He has home-based fans out here in Afrograms, because this is the school he graduated from, secondary school he graduated from. So they're out here cheering for Adams. Good play by Adams right there to drive the ball closer to the opponent's side. The ball spots. I think I need to grab some water. My throat is all dry.
What's the one on the neck like this? This falls down. Hey, what's the one on the falls down?
That was an amazing catch right there. That was an amazing catch right there. Fourth down. Fourth down by number 11, representing Abuja. Also a player from Showtime. Played on Econ Sports this season. She was amazing. I mean, it's amazing to just come out and watch these guys every Sunday, you know, at the Showtime Arena, playing this sport of flag football. It's amazing. Oh, good catch by Arrow. Very good catch by Arrow right there. Arrow representing Abuja, also of Showtime. Arrow representing Abuja. Arrow of the Panthers. Young kid, I think he's a growing talent as well. Has made an amazing impact in games during the season. Very amazing impact he's made so far during the season. And unfortunately, Panthers didn't get into the playoffs. You know, it was a bit of a topsy-turvy for them, you know, coming into the beginning of the season, and they didn't finish well either. But I mean, it was an amazing time out there every Sunday for the first 7 weeks of regular season, Showtime Flag League, the Summer Series, XII. It's been amazing. It's been amazing, and this will be the last week of league games. The championship game will be played this Sunday, June 1st. June 1st, 2025. We will be out there in Lagos at the Showtime Arena. You know how it is. Everything prim and proper. Everything all for the show. The theme is always Showtime at Showtime. And you know, definitely, if you're there on that day, we will give you Showtime. And some of these players starring here as well will be starring in that championship game. And aside from the championship game, there is going to be a party. So we will be enjoying ourselves immediately after the game on Sunday. If you are not fortunate enough to make it to the games, you can watch us live on YouTube. You can follow the posts on Instagram. Follow us on Twitter. We're out there. We're out there at Showtime SFFL on Instagram. Showtime SFFL everywhere else. Showtime on YouTube as well. Just look for us. We're out here. We're the only ones doing what we do. You know what I'm saying? Like we're the largest co-ed flag football league, fastest growing co-ed flag football league, the only existing co-ed flag football league in the world right now. My head is big. I always say it. Being the only one doing what I do. Oh, that was almost a pick right there by Toba. Along with Toba Olatoye, also of Eton Sports. Amazing player as well. Amazing player. Amazing defensive player. He showed his prowess in the league games. It was amazing. I mean, this in my eye, right? On a Sunday when I come to work, they were trying to make sure that everything goes right. Everything is prim and proper. Everything is set up. The cameras are, up, and we're about to go. It gives me great joy to see these athletes come on the field and just turn on amazing mode. Come on the field. You have the likes of Dabo that is going to most likely return a throw for a touchdown, or the likes of the Farouks or Atibile that is going to go up there and get a one-handed catch over 2-3 players, come down and still look down at them, stare them down. You have amazing auras like that, right? Amazing players, doing amazing stuff every Sunday. Like they just come out and you will be amazed. Not to talk of the likes of William Joseph, that is going to definitely be starring this Sunday for the Warriors. It's nothing short of amazing. When these guys come out and they just ball. They just ball. It's amazing, and you can't miss it. You should not. If you miss it at the arena, you should not miss it here on YouTube. You should not. You have to watch the streams. You have to see these players. The fans are another set of amazing people that we have. Right, we have a growing fan base in Lagos. Physically, and then there's a lot of people watching us online. It's amazing how it is. It's amazing how it is. It's just amazing to see where the sports has gotten to so far for this couple of years. Growing from where it was in the early 2010s, for his first introductions. the whole thing in. Like, we're out here at the National Sports Festival playing a sport that is barely, you know, a few years old. Do you understand? I mean, for football in its own, you know, rights has been around in like the late 2010s and stuff. But the first sighting of flag football was 2017, right? But the first mainstream presence for flag football was just 3 years ago, 2023, when we came and said, you know what, this sport is growing across the world, right? Why is this still a recreational sport? Do you understand? Why are we still playing it for fun? You know, this was even before the announcement of it going into the Olympics came out, right? We're like, you know what? It's all fun and games. These people come out every day, but this sport should be something that people want more. You know, athletes were getting so interested in it. You have athletes out here that play volleyball, basketball, flag football. I mean, all other sorts of sports, right? Out here performing at professional level. Do you understand? Athletes of amazing talent, right? And it's flag football that has done that for these people. So being here at the National Sports Festival for me, aside from the fact that it's in my own town, I think it's a very historical moment and is an amazing moment for people to just soak in, because in the next 5 years, flag football will be the in thing, you know.
Definitely. You know, while I find myself at the arena,
Five,
in Lekki, I do
three,
I kind of
two.
interview with some of these players, and you will see some of them say that, oh, I used to play basketball, but now I feel at home with flag football. You see some saying that they are I'm a player of handball, but with flag football, I say that, okay, even the contact level in this sport is very low. Not that there's going to be contact, but somebody who decided to make any kind of contact on sports can get a red card and go out of the. You understand? So it's a sport that many people who even feel that I don't have what it takes to play any other game. This is where for me. And the youth are really coming into this game. There's one of the projects that you guys did in, I think in Ajegunle. See the number of, see the number of youth out on that day. And one good thing about it, I love Showtime for one thing. You guys, continuity is the main thing for you guys. And I'm now seeing some of those players that you picked in Ajegunle now playing in the league. You know, so DGA, the National Sports Commission, has not made any mistake by saying flag football must come into national sports of Nigeria.
So sorry, I got cut off there for a bit. I was saying a big thank you to the NSC through the president and his able right hand man. Our chief sir, you know, the DJ himself. You know, the initiative that they've put to just boost sport, especially from the grassroots in the country right now, is amazing. And having seen flag football and accepting flag football the way they have to just say, you know what, you guys come here and showcase at the National Sports Festival. It's an amazing leap for the sport, and I'm pretty sure we're going places. You know,
I said something yesterday. Yesterday we had the 8 teams.
Yes.
Being represented across Nigeria.
Yes, sir.
Talking about Lagos
State,
Ogun State
is host state. Yeah.
And after the first demonstration yesterday, the host,
yes,
under the governor of the day, you are talking about Abiodun,
yes, sir.
He looked it and said that flag football should come and exhibit themselves at the National Stadium.
At the National Stadium.
That's what we saw yesterday.
We still went there again.
So
you understand me?
It shows that flag football has come to stay.
Exactly, my boy.
Showtime has come to stay.
Showtime has come to stay, I promise you. Thank you very much, Mr. Ojo. We are out here together, you know, till the end of this game, me and you. Right, flag football is amazing, and the love you have for it as well is amazing to me. You know, because I'm somebody that is very much, you know, in tune with the sport. I'm very much emotional about the sport because, like I said, the history of the sport in Africa, I grew with that history, right? And being the one of the pioneers at the forefront of growing this sport, and me being here at this very moment is just an amazing feeling for me, and I love being here. I love being here. Back to the game is Abuja versus Cross River State. I mean, this game so far, Mr. Jide, what is your take about this game?
With what I'm seeing here, first game sees Lagos dislodging Kano,
Yes, sir.
and Lagos is already in the final.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We are not surprised that Lagos is in final already, because Showtime is in
Showtime
Lagos.
is based in Lagos.
You understand? So, with what we are seeing here, these two sides are really giving it
a tussle.
A tussle. And looking at the board, you are seeing 13-14.
14, yeah, 13 to Abuja.
So it means that we can't have a winner yet.
Exactly. It's a fight to the finish.
A fight to finish.
Yes, sir.
So,
yes, sir. The fight to the
and you
finish.
can see the average age of players on this field. The average age of the player on this field. So you are talking about a game for the youth.
Exactly. Very inclusive game of flag football. You're talking about youth inclusivity, and for the game of flag football, Showtime style, what we do is we've seen that the game can accommodate. Oh wow, that was a really good catch by Titi Layo, representing Cross River State. Titi Layo Abanikonda of the Raptors, Lagos Raptors, out here representing Cross River State. A good catch, but she stepped out right there. So yeah, as we were saying, flag football is the game for the youths, but also the game is so inclusive that it has the ability to accommodate. Good catch! Good catch!
Not a touchdown.
Good catch!
First down.
But it was out of bounds. It was out of bounds. It was out of bounds. Oh, so sorry. That would have been a really, really amazing catch right there. The way he dropped into the end zone, but it was slightly outside.
I'm just coming, being opportune to be beside a commentator when it comes to flag football today.
Welcome.
You just mentioned something. You say catch.
Yes.
What is catch in flag football?
Okay, so basically, a catch in flag football is when the ball snaps. Let me explain this game. So the ball just snaps to who we call the QB. Once this person throws the football, anybody that possesses the football after that has made a catch.
You are not still trying to let a layman have the understanding. If you are saying
when I said snap, right,
snap
and
again,
I said QB,
we are still talking about one.
Exactly.
And you're adding another one.
So I've explained what a catch is. So basically, let me just break it down how we play flag football. Like I explained before, flag football is an overall leather game, 7-on-7, offense going against defense. So the offensive side has a task to do. The task they need to do is to drive the rock. That is the football. It's called a football. To drive that rock from their own part of the field into the opponent's part of the field and score what we call a touchdown. A touchdown is what you would call in football score, right? So and the touchdown basically, or a goal in soccer. So basically, in flag football,
a goal is just one.
Yes, but in flag football, we have 6 points.
Okay.
On a regular play, 6 points. But for the formats that we play at Showtime, we have, because we've accommodated for what we call a third down female and a female situation, because we play a Coed league. Amazing stuff. I don't know why I'm just cutting off like this. I hope I'm live. Am I live? Thank you very much. So I'm back on. As I was explaining, so basically the offense is what they have to do as a task is to drive the rock into the opponent's end zone and score a touchdown. A touchdown, like I said, is a goal in football. And for the touchdown, from a male player to a male player, it's 6 points. A male player to a female player is 7 points. A female player to a female player is 8 points on regular play and 7 points on third and female, the way we played in Showtime. So the scoring is just a little bit different.
And, for someone who is just maybe watching us online, and for some who are here, they are saying flag football, and they are seeing people just putting flag in their waist. If it is somebody who is used watching all this Yoruba film, you say, you understand? So what is this flag all about?
Press!
kill me. So basically, that is the essence of calling the sport flag football, right? So flag football is a variation of tackle football, right? Which you see American football that you see, right? So the only difference or the major difference about flag football is the tackle bit of it. The tackle, the characteristics of the tackling is removed, and the flag that they're wearing or the flag board they're wearing on their waist is how you make a tackle in flag football. So the tackle basically is deflagging, right? So when you deflag a player that has a possession of the ball, the play starts there.
It's just one flag or the two flags?
No, just one flag.
Just one
if
flag.
you can get one flag, you've made a tackle. The flag is in two places because you have two sides. Do you understand? Even in some leagues, you have them use 3 flags, right? Initially, when we started, we were using 3 flags, but to make the game a bit more competitive and a bit more edgy, we switched to 2 flags as well, which is like international standards as well, right? So the game of flag football is based around that flag. Drive the rock or get deflagged.
Okay. Get the flag. Get the flag.
Yeah.
And but I would want to use just remove the flag and stop the play.
Exactly. It's the same thing. It's the same spelling.
Remove the flag and stop the play.
Stop the play. Exactly. So that is it. Exactly. That's Mr. Jide, giving us a lecture on the sport of flag football. I love it. It's amazing. So as I was saying, on the defensive side of the ball, the defense also has a job to do in flag football because, like I said, it's offense going against defense, right? So each team that, like for instance, now the team Abuja has an offensive side and a defensive side. So you see on the sideline a couple players staying on the sideline. Those players are defensive players because right now the offensive players. So the defense of Abuja is currently on the field. Now you see that they are interchanging, right? So once they interchange, you then see that they are fielding other players. Those other players might be offensive players as well. So for a team, you have an offensive side, a defensive side.
When you talk about interchange, for those who drive on the expressway, have the understanding of interchange. But for somebody listening to us now, who is not a driver, may not understand what interchange means when it comes to flag football.
So basically, for flag football, when you have the defensive side on the ball, you have 4 tries to drive the football, right? So in showtime style football, what we do is 4 tries to get to the midfield, then 4 tries to get a score, right? In that 4 tries, we call those tries downs, right? So for the down, you have the first down, second down, third down, fourth down to get to the midpoint of the field. If you don't get there in 4 downs, you turn over the ball, and then the other team's offense gets the ball. That's amazing. What's that? I think there's a call there. Might be a touchdown. You have the referees with their hands up saying it's a touchdown, but the players are frantic right now. Frantic saying no, it's not a touchdown. It's 2013. The Cross River climbs up to 20 points from coming from behind against Abuja. Abuja is still on 13 points right now, and Cross River is 20 points. Oh my God, there's still celebrations going on. Oh, I think it has been, it was counted. So it's 20 points right now.
Touchdown?
Yeah, that's a touchdown, and that is 6 points. That's why you see on the scoreboard right now is 13-20. 20 to Cross River State because initially they were 14 points. One more score, a male to a male, is 6 points, like I said. So that makes it 20 points.
In football, we talk about 45 minutes of each half. And in basketball, we talk about quarters. In flag football, what do we talk about?
How do you mean? Sorry.
Say in football, when we talk about duration of games, we talk about 45 minutes of each half, 90 minutes of the whole half. In basketball, we talk about quarters. In flag football, what do we talk about?
So we talk about quarters as well in flag football. So you can play, the playing can range from 10 minutes per quarter to 12 minutes to 15 minutes per quarter.
So how many quarters do we have?
4 quarters.
4 quarters.
Yeah, 4 quarters.
So for this competition now, how many minutes are we playing per quarter?
So we're playing 10 minutes per quarter for this competition. I mean, just to accommodate for us to be able to see how the game is played, but also not remove the entertainment factor from the game. So we played 10 minutes quarter for this one.
The maximum minute for
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Yes,
okay.
15 minutes. And IFAB, I think IFAB standards, IFAB does 2 halves. 2 halves for 20 minutes. 2 20-minute halves is what IFAB does internationally. But showtime style, we play 4 quarters of 12 minutes.
Okay. I think I'm enjoying this game.
Yes,
Maybe
sir.
Next time we also be on the field.
Let's go, Mr. Jide. You join Team Commish.
Flag football. You understand? One thing I love about this game is that anybody can remove the flag.
Yes.
a lady can remove the
A
flag.
lady can remove the flag. A man can
A man can remove the flag.
Exactly. A man
And-
can catch. A woman can catch.
Yes,
as well.
removing flag. I don't know what we need to explain it very, very,
Very
very
well,
well.
yeah.
You know, when you're talking about flag, you're talking about that thing with woman. So when you're saying removing the flag,
That one is flower.
we need to-
That one
we
is
need-
flower.
We need to know what we're talking about. We need to know.
We're talking about flag
We're
football.
not talking about flag football.
talking about flag
We are not
football.
talking about the flag. When they say
Is the flag belt that the players wear on their hip that we call the flag. That's what the deflagging. That's where the deflagging goes.
And one good thing I'm also seeing that the ladies they really have the hips.
Yes.
To put
Yeah, exactly.
the flag.
Hips don't lie in flag football. You know, if you have hips that lie, you can't play flag. Oh, good pass. Good pass right there by Utibe. Arthur Utibe, formerly of the Raptors, representing Cross River State. Cross River has climbed, and I can see Coach Mike walking around with a smile on his face. Cross River going against Abuja, giving Abuja the business. 20 points. Arthur with his famous shovel pass. On the arm shovel. Oh, is that a push, I'll call it? Call it a push. Push pass right there that gave them the first down. You have Utibe right there, Utibe Arthur talking to Goswill Atibile and Babatunde Mustafa out here representing Cross River State. Ball snaps. Ball is shot right there onto the floor
Second
to
down.
Udombat.
That's an incomplete pass.
Nedi representing Cross River State as well. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff.
7,
Lagos have cruised to the championship round,
4,
waiting on whoever it is that comes out of this debut right here. Oh, he dropped that right in the middle, and then his third and female. I mean, I think I saw this coming, to be honest. Cross River versus Lagos in the championship. I looked at that this morning and I was like, I think I wasn't sure, right? I wasn't really that sure, but I'm like, Cross River might just meet Lagos. But Lagos was just the first bet. Oh no, I think she cut it out. She cut it out of bounds. It was a really good, touch pass by Utibe. The arc on that pass was perfect, but she was out of bounds when she caught that pass. Good pass, good catch, out of bounds.
8, 7,
Clock is counting down.
6,
1 minute 38 seconds.
5,
Down.
4, 3,
Amazing stuff still.
2.
With what is going on here, many are really enjoying this game.
I'm telling you.
You see the students, they are just there. We need to start introducing what we call clinic. When it comes to flag football, not just to the player, to the media, to the journalists. We need to call them and let people start having the understanding of flag football, because it's a very interesting game. Talking about the flagging, talking about the touchdown, talking about the pick, and talking about the runs.
Flag us for you. Amazing stuff right here from Mr. Jidojo of the 247 gang. I mean, it's amazing how you've been a part of the sports in a short while, and you've just immersed yourself in the knowledge of it. It's amazing. It's amazing to see. I mean, it helps me, or it helps us see that people are actually interested in the game of flag football. People are interested in it. People want to know about it. And I do agree with you 100% that we need to start, doing clinics and stuff like that for people to, be familiar with the sport. You understand? We have grown comfortable with the likes of, amazing pick by Toba. Olorun Toba. Olatoye of Ekan Sports out here representing Cross River State. I think the second pick of the day. Amazing stuff. So yeah, what was I saying, Mr. Jude? I mean, it's been amazing to see people like you just come into the sport and then just immerse themselves in the knowledge of the sport and with interest. Do you understand? Like, for you to know all of this, it means that you have an inner interest in the sport, and you want to know about it. You want to know how it's played, and it shows in how you talk that no, you've really done your homework. You understand, and it's amazing to see. So I do agree with you that we need to put a structure to having a classroom session, for the sport, for everybody involved, both for athletes and administrators as well. So yes, I agree with you.
And with what Showtime is doing, it will be much easier. And one good thing about this sport, yesterday we had our first day, and today you could see that it's a sport that is going to attract sponsorship.
Exactly. I agree 100%.
This sport is going to attract sponsorship.
Yes, I agree 100% because, like I said, the sport is inclusive, right? So for the fact that you have ladies out here competing, you have men out here competing at the same time, it shows that the sport has the ability to bring more people together. Do you understand? So yes, as for sponsorship, I mean, if you're out there, you're looking for a new energetic sport and a youth fostering type of sport, this is where you should put your money into. Flag football.
Put your money.
Yeah, put your money in.
Where your mouth is.
I'm telling you. Yeah, put your money where your mouth is. I'm telling you. I mean, we've done the same. We've done the same at Showtime so far, and thanks to the chairman himself, Aziz Amida, wherever it is you are, kudos to you because you're visionary and you basically saw something in the sport and. You went with it, you went with your guts, and I'm pretty sure at some point you would have vexed and said, I know they do this thing again, but hey, we're here together. You ain't going nowhere, brother. You're not going nowhere. Thank you, thank God that we're here, finally, because this is an historical moment, and I know wherever it is you are watching this stream, you know that you've done something right. You've done something right, and people like us, we appreciate you, and. Yeah, we ride with you. We ride with you. So back to it. We're out here in Ogun State, Abeokuta. Like I said before, if you're just joining us, this is Team Abuja in white and Team Cross River State in the purple. Cross River State has shown tenacity so far, coming from behind 13-6 lead to now be leading 20-13. And I think this is like fourth quarter of the game. This is the fourth quarter of the game. I'm out here just, enjoying myself with my crew, the Showtime crew. We're out here as well under the canopies, enjoying ourselves and being a part of the organization of good bat down right there by that. He's a tall dude, too. He's a tall dude, very athletic player. These are the type of talents that we're looking out for in flag football in Nigeria. And like I said, be rest assured, all the youths across the country, if you're watching this right now, if you're watching this, send it to a youth that has the flair for sports, wants to be a part of something. Oh, good catch by Onyinye. Amazing catch by Onyinye. Wow, that was amazing. From a bat down to a first down. Amazing stuff by Team Abuja. Number 6 had that bat down right there in the end zone, very close to the end zone. He had that bat down. It was amazing. And then a very crucial catch by Onyinye. Superb. Amazing stuff right here. This is why we're here. This is why we do what we do. This is why we're all about that flag. Good vibe, but good people. Me, I'm all about that show. I'm still riding with my people. Me, I'm all about that show. It's about that show. It is Showtime style flag football. But we are out here in Abeokuta doing the Lord's work, doing the good work, showcasing flag football at the National Sports Festival 2025, being hosted here in Ogun State, my very own state. I'm saying it because Ogun State is a beautiful town. You need to be out here. I mean, people, we are all complaining about the sun, but Ogun State is a very beautiful town. This is for God and country. 6 seconds on the clock. This is for God and country. Third and female. All for one for all and all for one. It is a touchdown! What is that? She scored and it is tied. It is tied at 2020. It is tied at 2020. Oh my God. Everywhere is erupting right now. The players are furious. The referees are trying to make a call. Decorum, please, decorum. Please, let's have silence. Let's have some structure there. Come on. Please. Let's pipe it down a bit. I think they're going for the extra point. It's 2020 tied. Showtime style football, I tell you, Showtime style football. It can only be Showtime, right? When you see that players are making plays, making sustainable plays. I don't know why I use the word sustainable, but hey, amazing joke by the QB. What is that? Oh, they couldn't get it for the extra point. Amazing stuff. 2 seconds left on the clock. And it is 20 to Abuja, 20 to Team Cross River. It remains the same. If you're just joining us, tuning into the streams on YouTube, we're out here in Ogun State, Abeokuta. Amazing stuff. It's 2 seconds. 2 seconds to go. 2 seconds to go. They'll go to overtime. They're going to go to overtime. 2 rushes. Ijuksa throws it into the end zone. What is that? Oh, they all dropped it. One. Wow. That is it. That is the type of fire we want when players are playing. When players are playing, that fire in their eyes is what we want to see. That fire is what we want to see. Amazing stuff. The players are frantic right now. It's going to be 1 minute. 1 minute drive. It's a drive for drive. It's a drive for drive play right now. The teams are going to have 1 drive each. They're going to have 1 drive each. Teams are going to have 1 drive each. 2020. 2020. Score. You all need to calm down. Decorum. So we're back. Sorry, it was a little conundrum out here. A little conundrum on the field, but hey, everything has been taken care of, and I think we're back on track. We're fine. You know, we're fine. We're fine. We're about to go into overtime in this game between Team Abuja and Team Cross River State. I'm gonna be back in a minute. Give me a minute. It's showtime.
Captain, let's go. Get that pig. Get to him, break down first. Don't just go.
What is that? So we've piped down a bit on the rancor that is happening on the field, but we're calm now. We're calm now. And yes, it's back to the football. It's back to the football. It is still Team Cross Rivers, the drive. They're very, very close to the end zone. He's going to try to toss it. He tosses it in. And it's a pick by Arrow. Arrow gets it. And it is Abuja ball. Abuja's got the ball. Very crucial pick by Arrow. Very superb pick by Arrow. It's a pick.
Hey, ref, and is it the coach? Why is he going time out? This is the coach. It's cool.
So it's Abuja's drive. Abuja's one drive.
10.
So this is going to be a topsy-turvy till one person scores. They have to score on this drive, a second down. It's just one drive. One drive to check it. So anybody that scores after that is the winner of this game. 2020. 2020 is the score. Team Abuja 20. Team Cross River 20. Tyler takes a run for it. Makes a run for it, and that is what? That is a second down or third down. It's a second down. Second down situation right there. I thought they got the first down. Well, I think there's a penalty. The referee called a penalty. So they are driving it back. It's still second down. Now it's second and long. Second and long for Team Abuja. I mean, Team Cross River did a little bit of job coming back from 13-7, trailing a touchdown down. But now tying the game. They actually came back up for 2013. And then Team Abuja ties it at crunch time, taking it into overtime. And this is their drive after having a pick on that Team Cross River's drive for overtime. This is the Team Abuja drive. What would they come back with? Would they be able to come back with a score? Or is going to be the same old like Team Cross River? Ball snaps, Styles shoots it in. Boom! Good catch. Amazing catch. And that's the first down. First down. Amazing stuff. The first down. Team Abuja. It's 4th and goal for Team Abuja. 4th and goal. Everybody screaming championship QB there. We're out here with Sosa. Oh, good play right there. We're out here with Sosa, providing us with refreshment. Coach Mike, can I get a cold one? Yeah. Oranges. Oranges. So now it's Team Cross Rivers drive again. Team Cross Rivers drive. Thank you, boss. God, let me taste this in very well. Look like Chakale. And then he makes a run for it. But she nicks his flag. Second down. A quiet bomb again. Prancing. Prancing. Steadily. What is that? Shoots it in the air. IE drops it. Utibe IE from Utibe Arthur. They're not siblings, by the way. She drops it. And it is a third and goal situation for Team Cross River.
7, 6.
Happiness Abani Konda in the middle there. Oh, amazing catch! Fourth down. Fourth down. Fourth down. You know, so why they talk now? So what if not them do that, they go count down? What do you go do? Against your team, they do them, they count down. What do you go do? You know, offense. After all this stress, so you don't stress, when they dash them touchdown, you go your faint. I think there's another pick again. There's a pick. The pick again. Team Abuja is not even joking. Team Abuja is not joking. I mean, you notice it's just one half of the field that they're playing, or one direction of the field that they're playing. Launches it. Boom, right there to number 2, representing Abuja. But his flags get nicked right at the edge of the no-run zone. No-run zone, which is 5 yards before the end zone. It was 5 yards before. Amazing, amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Referee made a call there. Penalty, offense. 10-yard penalty. Charging call there by the head referee. Ball has been spotted now. Abuja still in possession of the ball, and it's still first down.
Replay.
It's a replay of first down. Replay of first down.
Jimmy, why the center that girl?
Tyre touches it. Touch pass right there. Tyre. Wide receiver could not get it. Drops it to the floor. Aye, aye, aye. Amazing stuff. And guess what? I think my guy is back in the building. My guy's guy. He ran away and left me. But he's back in the studio with me right here on the sideline. Yes. He's back again. He is Mr. Introduce yourself.
Charles.
Avaka. Mr. Charles Avaka. So Charles, where have you been? You've been in the stadium watching the game?
Unfortunately, no. I had to take a quick call.
Yeah. The call wasn't quick, by the way, but okay.
It wasn't quick.
Yeah.
It was intended to be quick.
And then
Alright.
it's
Yeah.
always it's always interesting to talk to me. So
I swear to
we
God, I
couldn't
swear to
stop.
God. Yeah, I tell you.
Yeah.
That's why I know if we start a podcast, it's a 24 hours podcast.
Oh yeah,
You know,
we'll live stream.
you get me.
That's what we're gonna do.
We're just gonna talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Barry Senat.
Let's go. Yeah, you get me. Me and my body cannot. Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, where went you?
Pretty intense. I was just behind, but I just
You
came
were
in
watching
and
though, right?
watching. Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty intense so far.
Yeah.
Pretty intense so
Yeah.
far. I thought this was just supposed to be a showcase, Barry. What's happening with your
But
people?
they are showing off their cases.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a lot of
a case
cases
of touchdowns
There's-
and
looks like there's a
flag
lot of
poles and
cases.
stuff. Yeah.
Yes. We'll probably need a lawyer.
You feel
Too
me?
many cases.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, it's been amazing. It's been amazing. I
Yeah.
mean, me, I've just been here by myself, trying to like soak everything in.
Yeah.
You know, it's amazing to be here.
Yeah.
It's amazing to be here, and
Yeah.
just to see these athletes come out here as well, with the love they have for the game, the fight to just continue, or the gravity of the game to them, what the game means to them is very amazing to see it.
Yeah.
You know? It's very amazing to see it.
Absolutely.
Even for the fact that we're not playing, being out here also means a lot to us as
Yeah.
well. You know,
Yeah.
especially you. I mean, tell me what's going on in your mind right now.
I mean, yesterday I was exhausted. Good exhaustion.
Yeah.
And off of the fact that I was just watching. You know?
Yeah.
Everything that's happening right now is just energy moving around. You can see people not energy
9.
players.
No energy when they play.
Everybody.
7.
Everybody. Energy,
5.
So it's more or less
7,
like,
6.
soaking up everybody else's energy, for
Second down. Second
and
down.
then when we're done, it's like, oh, we can go against each other.
Yeah,
Each other,
yeah.
we'll go off
It's still
each other
family.
here, but we got, I beg.
I mean, you understand me now.
Yes.
Give me 2 points there. Off of Charles Africa.
7.
Say, ah,
Six.
what do you want? I want to
5.
do the bill. This guy, this is my guy.
What do you mean name?
Africa. You
So
know,
this has been amazing.
It
Absolutely
is.
amazing. Absolutely amazing. I wish I was on this field playing right now.
Right.
I wish I wasn't injured.
yeah.
Down Abuja.
So sorry about that,
To be
brother.
honest, it's actually more fun to play than watch.
So yes,
Let's be honest.
hey,
Yeah.
look at me now.
You know what's crazy? It's
suffering.
like you're outside like
This
do
is what you
this.
should do. Like,
you know what I'm saying?
you know, get sense. You understand? Like,
I feel like
no,
we're
this is where it
almost
should be.
at this point. I feel like you can almost be a prophet. Like you can tell what's
No,
about
bro,
to happen.
have you watched me like run commentary
When
for the
I
game?
yes,
When we were to like,
she's about to do this. And
it's just simple. Like the
Yeah.
game is so simple in my head right now.
Yeah.
I'm like,
yeah.
you can't like it's just dumb to do that.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
He's going to lead you here, and then it will lead you there.
Yeah.
There's no
Always
how.
does.
Eight.
Yes, it always does.
Oh.
It will always lead you
Absolutely.
there.
Absolutely.
You know,
Absolutely. Oh man.
crazy.
Amazing, amazing stuff too.
Oh no, that has to be something. Oh, that has to be something.
That has to be something. Has to be something.
I mean, it's all about the referees. You know what I'm saying?
He said nothing happened. He said it was ball.
Nothing happened. Ooh, okay. I
Yeah.
mean, it's a referee score last. You know what I'm
It's a
saying?
referee score.
Yeah, it's a referee score last.
It's a
You know.
referee score.
You know, it's a referee score last. But the game has been amazing so far, man. It's
has
been amazing.
been.
The weather has
Everybody
been hot.
come
The game has been
out.
hotter.
Yes.
You know.
Yes, this sun, by the way, I think it followed us. When I came to Ogun, the first day I came, I was like, oh, this place is cool.
It's cool.
There's no sun.
Yeah.
The breeze is blowing.
Yeah.
The breeze is blowing now and more. Then, the sun is hot. The sun followed us from
I'm
Lagos.
telling you. So once the clouds cover the sun, the what's it called? The breeze now like is more prominent.
Right.
Do you understand? But once
Right.
the sun show, you go blow the heat.
Yeah, no. The wind is just like, you know what? I'm
I'm
gonna
here, I'm
just
here.
be
I'm
somewhere
here.
else. Whenever you're done, I will blow it.
I'll blow-
yeah.
The wind will be whispering on your skin.
Yes.
You know, yeah. So it's been amazing so far. Team Abuja versus
Penalty.
Team Cross River.
On
Team Cross
defense.
actually came from
Shoot.
behind.
Ah,
Yes, it was 13-7, right? And then they came from behind to lock it up at 20-13, and then Team Abuja. Team Cross River came from behind to lock it up 20-13, and then crunch time, 2 seconds to go.
Oh.
Team Abuja scores
You see, that's why I
20-20.
love this
Hey.
I'm telling you.
That's
So
why
this is overtime right now.
Oh.
Yeah, this is overtime
Wow,
right
that's
now.
why
What's
I
that?
love this game.
What is that?
Oh.
Touchdown! Team Abuja wins
This is
it.
why we love this game.
Team Abuja
Hey, don't blink.
to the championship.
Let's go.
Do not blink.
Blink. You're going to miss it.
You gon' miss it.
Oh, wow.
Onyinye,
Beautiful, beautiful catch.
beautiful catch, right
Wow.
there.
You know what's amazing? To
Bro.
see people who you literally didn't know them from anywhere and see
And
them making
blow up.
same
They just
catches.
blow up.
blow up, literally.
They
that's what
just
it is.
blow up.
That's what it is. Oh man.
So it's Lagos Abuja in the playoffs. I mean in the championship. In the championship round.
Wow.
Right here in the 2025 Ogun State, hosting the sports festival, the National Sports Festival right here in Ogun State, Abeokuta. The championship for the very first ever flag football game showcase. The finals will be Team Lagos versus Team Abuja.
Team FCT.
FCT
Yeah.
representing.
Yeah.
Lagos representing.
Sorry to kill your. But where's your state, Barry?
See, my state, you are still playing it in my state, by the way. So this can happen now. Don't let me go into church and bring five more attack on here, man.
Oh my God. Yeah.
It's amazing, amazing, amazing.
And we look on this thing right
You
now.
understand me? Ted, show you something now, please. Let us show you this.
Yes, yes,
This is
yes.
my town.
Yes.
Everything is green and yellow out here.
Yes.
You feel me? Green
Yes.
and yellow, green and yellow. You know, the sun is yellow, the grass is green. You feel
Absolutely.
me? So anyways, I win.
Yes.
You feel me?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, yes, let's
Absolutely.
gear up for the
Lagos
championship
versus
game.
Abuja. I
Wow.
mean, this is almost cliche if you ask me.
Yeah.
It does feel like those are the two states
Oh,
that are winning at
like
the
no,
moment.
bro, like obviously though, like
saying?
obviously though, the
Yeah.
largest co-ed league out here in the world, even
Yes.
right here,
Yes.
based out of where? Lagos.
Lagos.
The other league thriving in Nigeria, based out of where? Abuja.
And
Hey, I
Hey,
agree with you, bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
I agree.
something is in there.
Something is in
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
So it was meant to be.
Absolutely.
It was meant to be.
Absolutely.
Team Lagos versus Team Abuja.
Yeah.
I mean, that wasn't my obvious choice. For me, I thought it was going to be like Cross River and Lagos. But, hey.
Right.
Wow.
I definitely had Lagos in my sights.
Right, definitely.
I did tell them that.
Definitely.
Yeah, Abuja struggled a bit in their
Yes.
first game, but
Yes.
you could tell
Even in
that
this
they had.
game.
Yeah.
Even in this game.
Right. Right. Of course.
Yeah, even in this game. I mean,
Yeah.
13-6 lead. They blew it. The Cross River came up 2013.
Right.
And then at crunch time, I mean, championship appearance QB that's going
Yeah.
to be appearing this Sunday.
Yeah.
Tayo Kazim
Yeah.
pulled up something and they tied it.
Yeah.
2020.
Yeah.
Goes into overtime.
Yeah. Do you think this would impact Kazim's game in any way?
On Sunday,
Yeah.
in my own opinion, right, I think it will boost it.
Right.
Yeah. I think it will boost it, right? And we'll be playing the third place of this game in like 30 minutes. We're about to set that up right now. But, I mean, as I was saying, Tayo is surrounded by players that are, I would say this season, championship material, right? LA, right in this season of Showtime, they came correct.
Yes.
Do you understand? I mean,
agree.
winning 7 straight games
Yeah.
in the regular season, going into postseason playoffs again too, winning the 2 games very comfortably.
Yeah.
You know, then cruising into the championship unbeaten.
Yeah.
Right. But the last time that we have seen this type of thing where a team cruises to the championship unbeaten, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then that
There
same team
is-
gets to go to the championship again
Yeah.
this season.
Yeah.
Talking about Team Warriors,
Team
right?
Warriors.
Team Warriors got to
Their
the championship
name-
last season. Went
their
against
name-
Yep.
Their name
Yep.
supersedes what they're doing.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But Warriors come correct as well. Like
Yes.
they come. That crew with Coach BB Sasori is an amazing crew. I'm not even gonna lie. Do you
Absolutely
understand?
agree. I liken it to, and I'm sorry to interrupt
Yeah,
you.
no
I liken
problem,
it to a good soup.
Do you understand me?
There's certain things that make a team a team. For example,
Yes.
I reckon if you get those things, 70%,
Yeah.
you have a 100% team.
100%.
Yeah. The teams that are inconsistent at the moment, you can tell. So you have the personnel,
Yeah.
you have the systems,
Yes.
you have the coaches, and then you have skill.
Yes.
And you combine these,
Yeah.
you have an unstoppable team.
You have a soup.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Open salad.
From all day there, eat day. Chaki day there, eat day.
You know what I'm saying?
Fish day there, eat day.
day.
Yeah, are you understanding me?
Yes.
So yes, I
Yes.
agree with you 100%.
Absolutely. And
You-
these two teams, there's a reason why they're in the championship.
Yeah.
They
yeah.
have a blend of all these things.
Yeah.
And I'm happy for the game. It's going to be a game of wit for wit, pound for pound, skill for skill,
Skill for skill.
juke for juke,
Juke for
throw
juke.
for throw,
Throw for throw.
touchdown.
For touchdown.
You know what I'm saying?
Now I'm saying, yeah. white guy. No, 100%.
Yeah.
I agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, Team Warriors' second appearance in the championship, it's going to be a nostalgic moment for them.
Yeah.
And I know they would not want to lose this one again.
No.
Do you
No.
understand? But
No.
then again, Team LA also has a lot to prove, right?
Yes,
you know
they
why?
do.
Because first game of the season, LA Warriors, LA came out guns blazing, right?
Very interesting. Very
Do you
interesting.
understand?
Yeah, very
First
interesting
game of
result.
the season, last game of the season.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of battle that is brewing in there.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Team LA is gonna come say, hey, we beat you guys regular season, we can do it again.
Yes.
Right? For Team Warriors, it's a case of we got to this very point last season and we lost it.
It will never
It will
happen.
I'd
I
rather
would rather
die
die.
than commit suicide. If you get to a point, you go on the field and start saying, Oganobis.
Oganobis.
Oganobis. For where,
Absolutely.
you know, it's
absolutely,
going to be
absolutely.
amazing.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I think it has the right amount of animosity.
I'm telling
The
you.
right amount.
And guess what?
Yeah.
The largest fan base we have in the league, Warriors LA. Yes.
That's what I'm saying about the soup.
You get me?
Yeah.
But what they there?
He did.
He did there. Yeah, Sammy. It's amazing,
Yes,
right? Because
yes.
I mean, on Sunday, June 1st, for the championship game, I mean, the fans don't need to worry. You have your seat on the LA side
Yes.
or on the Warrior side.
Yes.
You are going to
Yes.
be in your seat
It's
chanting.
evenly divided.
Evenly divided.
Yes.
Do you understand
Yes,
me?
I
Even on the
agree.
VIP side, we will divide them.
Yeah.
If you want to be Warriors, stay on this side. You want to be.
Don't mix your Hennessy
Don't mix.
with-
Don't miss kids. Don't miss your NSC with my
My
Martel. You have some now. Yeah, Martel are too expensive. It's fake. Not big. Martel is good. Martel is good. There's
Yes,
Martel.
yes. Martel
you
is
know,
good, yes.
the video is here. The video lives here.
Yes,
You feel
it
me?
does.
So
It
Martel is
does.
good.
Yes.
Right. So for that
You know,
championship
that's the one
game-
thing, Barry, that
Yeah.
I want to prophesy.
Yeah.
I said it's the one thing I can't wait for.
Yeah.
I can't wait for celebrities,
Yeah.
our usual celebrities.
Yes.
I'm saying top guys.
Yes.
To start
To buy into this.
to buy into this.
Yes.
I think that they are getting a glimpse
Of it.
but they haven't.
It hasn't sunk in.
Yes,
I agree.
And naturally with these things, it's
Yeah.
just kind of like you see an upcoming artist.
Yeah.
You're like, you know, this guy's decent,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you know that there's the source that makes somebody get to a point where they can. Bonner is like, okay, I want to feature this guy.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And I think we're in the teething phase.
Yeah.
I think we're still
Yeah.
chewing. We're
in
still
our, in
learning.
our sophomore years.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Generally, because around, and I say this because of the attitude of players.
Yeah.
And you can tell that if once there's an unhealthy mix of teams that have been able to manage their players better than some other teams,
Yeah.
we will still find that there are certain things that we'll still battle with.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when there's that healthy balance, when every team has come together, every time, you know what, this is our one goal. Our one goal is not just okay, we win the championship, but as a team, how do we want to present ourselves? What is our branding? What's our brand message?
But yeah, what's
What are
what's
we
the team
saying?
about? What
Yeah,
are we saying
exactly.
the team is about to the world? Yeah.
One person
Yeah.
will have a friend, or a friend that knows somebody and say, Wandiko, come and join
See
my
this?
team.
Yeah.
You
See
know
this?
what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He will
Yeah.
come. He'll say,
Yeah.
oh, cool. You know
Even
what
if
I'm
not as a player, just put your name on it. Kind
yeah.
of like how the is it the IPL? The IPL in India.
Right.
Yeah, their cricket league.
Right.
Like it went bonkers in the last. I mean, I was listening to a podcast a few months ago about it, and the way they did it, they kind of like infused entertainment like Bollywood into it. You know that Bollywood field. They
There we
infused
go.
that into it, and you know what is big in India? Bollywood.
Bollywood.
What is bigger than Bollywood in India? Shah Rukh Khan.
Ha!
You feel me? So I think
on.
Shah Rukh Khan then owned the team, and then everything was just, it was a game, a game day. You have Bollywood celebrities everywhere just
Yeah.
because Shah Rukh Khan is investing in there.
Right.
So that's kind of like the thing that we need here as well. Maybe
Yeah.
like you said, a Burna Boy,
Yeah.
a Davido,
Yeah.
you know, putting their faces behind flag football. And for me, I think it's something that might happen sooner than later.
Sooner than
You know,
later.
because the way flag football is, or the way flag football has been just, you know, appearing in places, you'd be amazed at the people that have actually found out about the sport but just don't know where to go to or who to talk to about it.
I
Do you
agree.
understand?
I
So
agree.
just in case you want to talk to somebody,
Yeah.
find me
What's your Instagram?
at Showtime Commish. You know what I'm saying?
Showtime Commish.
At Showtime Commish on Instagram. So you want to talk football? Let's go.
Please.
You feel
Every
me?
time I
Let's
reckon
go.
you're available.
I'm
all the
available
time,
as long as it's 2K.
24/7.
You want to give me that 2K? Bring it on.
Why would we talk about 2K?
I swear I don't know. Nigeria. You have to put it in there. That we're looking for daily 2K. You know. You know. So yeah,
Absolutely.
I mean, private entities need to be involved in the sport.
Absolutely.
Government entities need to be involved in the sport, and that's why I appreciate so much what the National Sports Commission, the NSC, has been doing. To push sports in a grassroots form, and the what's it called? The likeness that they've gotten for flag football in that office is amazing. Because
Right.
I mean, if not for the NSC, we will not be here.
Yes.
Right? We will not be here showcasing at the National Sports Festival in this year.
Shout out to the
because
NSC,
shout out to the NSC, by the way. Is the president of the NSC, Madam Shehu Diko himself, and then the Director General, Honorable Bukola Olopade, who is originally from Ogun State,
Come
Abeokuta.
on.
Yeah, he's my uncle.
We're sorry to disappoint you.
we are sorry, but next 2 years, I think National Sports Festival is every 2 years. So in 2 years, I promise you, it might not be Ogun State that it's not Ogun State that will be hosting it, but I promise you, we're going to be doing something. So
I believe so.
that brings me back to what I was trying to say about the sport has to grow, right? There's a lot of sales around the country, a lot of communities around the country.
Yeah.
Kids that have graduated from secondary school that played flag in secondary school that are not playing anymore.
Right.
I mean, platforms are out there that have been doing a great job with that, and we at Showtime came out to say, you know what? The sport has grown to a place where athletes need to sleep and wake up and say, I want to be a flag football player.
Right.
I want to go to school, but I want to play flag football. This is the sport I want to play,
Yeah.
right? And we need to be able to put these athletes on a pedestal where they can compete anywhere in the world.
Right.
Which is why Showtime keeps pushing for an initiative like the Showtime Streets, where we go into the streets, look for athletes, and bring them into what we call the Showtime Pro,
Right.
which is the platform where we train athletes to become professional so that we can then infuse them into the league, because our league now is a professional league, right? The only existing professional. So we have a pipeline, or we have a strategy of how we do this stuff, right? Catch them young, train them to be professionals, put them in the league, right? So our own main goal is not to, create all these gems and then we are shipping them out. Why are we shipping them out?
Right.
Do you understand?
Right.
We need to, like I said, I was talking to you this morning. I said, for me, flag football is kind of like the gate key that opens up the, floodgates of opportunities to athletes in Nigeria. Do you understand? I saw it firsthand, but I wasn't lucky enough to be a part of it as a player.
Right.
But guess what? I think I saw it, when I was playing that. I can't go far as a player.
Yes.
And it wasn't a
because-
bad thing.
Right.
Do you understand? Because
Right.
I was an amazing player.
Absolutely.
Do you understand? I was
Absolutely,
I mean,
Barry.
you've been there,
Absolutely.
right?
Absolutely.
I was an amazing player, but
Yeah.
I thought about it that some things need to be different, right? The athletes need to be able. We need to push the narrative of
Yeah.
the student athletes, because
Yeah.
in Nigeria we don't have that. I don't
We
want to say in
don't have
Africa, right? We don't have that.
I agree with
And the reason why the sport of football or other sports works so well in the Western world is because the student athletes culture is promoted a lot.
Absolutely.
Do you understand?
Absolutely.
If you're a student and you're an athlete, you are both. That's why the word is student athlete, right?
Right.
You're a student and you're an athlete,
Yes.
and you would perform to the fullest as that, because
Absolutely.
then you come out with two options in your life.
Yes.
It gives you more opportunities,
Yes.
right? As opposed to, you've gone to school,
And
your
then-
job no day.
Right.
Do you understand?
Right.
Or you're doing sports, no sponsorship, you really don't do nothing, and
Yeah.
then there's nothing to fall back
Right.
to, right?
Right.
That's why initiatives that are coming up to say, let's do the sport, push it so hard, but also we have to put it at the minds of these athletes that it could make you sabi book.
Yes.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Because what if? There's a lot of what ifs out there, right?
Lots.
We wake up in the morning and Yoruba go say, "Oh, long hour." Do you understand? That means in the hand of God we did. That means we're in the hands of God. Do you understand?
Right, right.
Yeah. You can't. I always say one thing: you can't fight God.
No.
Do you feel me?
No.
Right. So once you wake up, whatever it is that happens, it has happened.
It has.
There's nothing you can do about it. You can then move on from there. But what has happened, it has happened. You can't change it.
Absolutely.
You feel me?
Absolutely.
So where
And
we
just
are,
to buttress,
yeah,
buttress on your point.
yeah,
The mentally,
yeah,
student athlete, someone who prioritizes both, has, and so I'm saying you looked at it. You came from the angle of either or, right?
yeah,
Which I'm saying is part of the entire picture. But
yeah,
an athlete that went to school,
yeah. Somebody that went to school.
there's certain things, there's certain conversations
Yeah.
that you don't have to have with them
Yeah.
for them to understand the dream.
Understand.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So you're an athlete, but you kind of you understand mathematics.
Yeah.
You understand a bit of accounting.
Yeah.
You understand a bit of branding.
Yeah.
You understand a bit of marketing.
Yeah.
You say, okay,
Yeah.
you know what? Because it's kinda how I want to be presented.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you I mean, it sucks enough that not sucks, but you look at things like soccer, and you look like big players right now, and you can understand that the only thing that is crazy about them, they're playing football as much as everybody else,
Yeah.
but it's the team behind them that is
Yes.
branding and marketing them.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And they also have their own input in it. Somebody comes to you and say, okay, this is a presentation. This is what you're going to be. Off field, this is what you're going to look like.
Yes. There's
You
a
have to
persona.
say
There's a
yes.
persona. Yeah.
Because you understand it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you just play soccer. I just want to play ball.
I just want
don't
play,
think
oh.
it's enough.
It's not. It's not. I
don't
agree
think it's
100%.
enough. I don't
Right.
think it's
That's
enough.
why. I mean, I have some certain initiatives that I personally want to go into, right? Because I see, like I said, the sport of American football. I mean, the sport of flag football as the key to opening floodgates, of opportunities to athletes, and there needs to be certain type of structure, certain type of platforms that athletes can get on that will put them on that pedestal. I mean, at the National Sports Festival, we went to see some sports,
Yes.
right? And I was telling you, I mean, no shades to these people, but I was telling you that the level of the level of professionalism that the Western world puts into any sport is what we are not yet, we're not yet there yet, right? And that's what we want to start pushing with flag football. You can't do it because you think it should go that way. No, there has to be a reason why you do stuff.
Absolutely.
There has to be there's
You
a right
gotta
way
see
to do
the
something.
end goal
Yes.
from
from now.
Yes.
Do you understand? Okay,
Yes.
where are we going?
Yes.
How are we going to get there? What steps are we going to take?
Yes.
What leg is going to go forward first? Do you
Yes,
understand?
yes.
We need to now, think about all those type of stuff, right? So that's where the, education part comes in. It
Yes.
doesn't even need to be conventional education. It
We're
could
not
be
talking about
vocational.
school.
We're not talking about school, yeah.
Saying education.
Education. You need to
Yeah.
be educated. Like
Yes.
you need to have life skills, basically,
Yes.
right? You need to be able to, interact in life,
Absolutely.
right? I was
Absolutely.
talking to you like I said a word to you. I don't know if you remember that. I see myself. Okay, it wasn't you I was talking to. I think it was Jimmy. I said I see myself right now as a social architect, right?
love
Funny
it.
thing about it,
I love it.
I'm actually an architect. I went to school to study architecture
Well, what
and
do
stuff.
you know?
You feel me?
Right.
But right now I see myself as a social architect. And to me, a social architect is just basically somebody that, creates designs, processes
Yes.
to, and structures to accommodate for growth
Yes.
and usability,
Yes.
right? So these athletes that are playing football, playing basketball, if they don't get to play basketball, what else?
Yes.
What can they do?
Right.
Right. So I'm saying, I want to. I don't know if to say advice, but I want to be able to, get athletes to say, you know what, guys, this is how I went about my journey, right? But these are the people I know, and this is how they went about their journey,
Yeah.
right? Let's find a way to learn from it.
Right.
Do you understand? I mean, I'm already having conversations with a couple people now that I want to do those type of things. So, I mean, just something like this, discuss, how youths can, better themselves through sports, but also having it in mind, at the back of their mind, that they need to know, they need to have life skills that would at least help them if they don't do sport.
Absolutely.
Right? So that's where we need to get to
Absolutely.
in Nigeria.
Very interesting thing you mentioned, because when we talk about these things, I think a lot of people just look at it from like, oh, I want to be a player,
Yeah.
or
Don't want
maybe
to be
I'm
a player
coach.
no more. So sorry.
I
I swear to God.
But Barry, there's a lot of the opportunity in the sports industry is beyond being a player.
Beyond it. Yes. Look at me. Like I'm the congregation basically. No,
Yes.
what am I even saying? I'm the church.
You
feel me? I'm the
you are
building.
Peter.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Join my boat. Let's ride together.
I'm not working on water with you.
No, let's leave that to Jesus.
Yes.
You
Our
mean-
Lord and Personal
yeah.
Savior.
I
Yes, but
agree.
absolutely. So, rightly, like you said, the right education puts you in that limelight.
Position, yeah.
You were able to, okay. I reckon when you started that, you wanted to do, you wanted to be an architect.
Yeah.
You didn't think for the life of you that this would be your future.
Never.
There we go.
My brother, never.
There we go. And now you are connecting lines. And what is
Bro.
architecture?
Connecting the lines with the dots.
There we go.
Are you understanding me
That's
now?
exactly what you're doing now.
This is the epiphany I told you that. Yeah, I was talking to you.
Yes.
This is the epiphany I told you that I got. Like,
Yes.
like it was just.
Yes.
It seemed like everything coming to now had a reason and it was on purpose. Like me
Somebody-
going to
this
School
is-
of Architecture,
yes.
me choosing to play the sport right there in
Yes.
Yabatech.
At the time that you
At the
played
time
it.
that I played it. And
Yes.
funny thing about it is the sport of American football is going back to Yabatech. Again.
Talking about full circle.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like full circle.
Yeah.
Like it started there,
It's a full
it's going
circle
back
moment,
there.
yeah.
Because like I said, it brings us back to this student athlete culture. We want to get to a point at Showtime where we're sponsoring athletes to go to school while playing flag football.
Right.
Right? Oh, you're
Right.
going to Yabatech, you're playing flag football, you're playing on the team in Showtime, and your school fees is being paid for. You know, you have stipends in your pocket. You're a student. All you need to concentrate about is your books and come to practice,
Yeah.
play games.
Yeah.
Everything about you is taken care of. That's where we want to get to with the sport. And I promise you, I'm talking 3 to 5 years. Do you understand? 3 to 5 years is even like a long shot, because if you check it, 2020 to 2025, where we've gotten to from then up until now, even
the
with everything that has happened,
trajectory has been insane. Yes.
it has been mad.
Yes.
Do you understand?
Yes.
There's been a lot of downsides to the journey, but then how do you know that you're doing something if there's no downsides to it?
Absolutely.
You know.
Absolutely.
So I take everything as a learning curve to say, okay, this has happened. We need to learn how to do it better.
Yeah.
We need to learn how to approach these situations
Absolutely.
better. You know,
I remember you and I had some conversation, and I was telling you at the time as well that for you this can also be like right now this is huge,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But this might be leading to something that is way bigger.
Yeah.
Know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah,
This
I
could be this could be a school.
Yeah.
This is your this is an education for something else.
Yeah. Yeah.
At
Yeah.
the moment, it is you giving your all and your passion.
Yeah.
So something I do time and timing. There's time and timing. If you can do something at the right time, but the timing of it is wrong.
It's wrong. Yeah.
That's why you have
You know what they say, doing the right thing at the wrong time.
right, right. However, I want to use some artists as an example
Yeah.
where it seems like they were ahead of their time.
Yeah.
I want to use someone like Black Magic.
Black Magic, yeah. No, the amazing artist.
I want to
actually.
use someone like that. You know what I'm saying? Like Black Magic is such a brilliant artist. I feel
brilliant,
like
yeah.
he would have done so much right now.
Yeah.
At the time, we enjoyed him,
Yes.
but it just feels like right now he would have done better.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, which is why when you said, okay, the time you went to play,
Yeah.
who you played with,
Would you play it? Yes.
those things happening
I
almost
played
feels
with
like
the
it's
best, bro.
orchestrated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's almost
I
like,
played with the very best, man.
know what I'm saying?
Like, I swear, I
and
played with
that's
the very
where
best.
if you played with some people who had shitty personalities, thank you,
Yeah.
who had shitty personalities, they didn't really try to explain the sport to
Yeah.
you. Right now, what would have happened? You would have projected your own experience onto others.
Others.
You wouldn't have been a teacher. You wouldn't
Yes,
have been a
yeah.
coach. You wouldn't
Oh,
be. Yes, you.
that's mind-boggling. I never really thought about it
Yeah.
that deep, to be honest,
Yeah.
bro. Like, and that is
Yeah.
very, very mind-boggling.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing me there, to be honest,
Absolutely,
brother.
Absolutely.
That's why I like talking to you, Charles.
Hey, I love talking to you.
I
too,
love
man.
talking to you,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah.
You know, it's amazing how all of that has gotten us here.
Absolutely.
You understand? Because all of those things that you just mentioned, very, very important.
Yeah.
Very,
Yeah.
very important. Like
Yeah.
they are very, very important. Like it's an intricate part of why we're here now. Because even for the growth of the sport since then, talking about myself, removing myself from the conversation, when you start
Absolutely.
mentioning other people that had like a very, very good footing on the thing, like as I was explaining to you this morning, the team back there in the Lagos Marines, the guys just wanted to go.
That's it.
The mindset was just,
Let's
oh,
go.
that's it. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh,
You
this is
know?
a problem? Huh?
Let's go.
Let's go.
You know?
Let's go.
We went to Zaria, Kaduna. Son, this is son. Ha. This is the son of that son. This is the son. And it's the picking of that son. Okay, kiddo. This son, they learn from where that son did now.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
But we went. Ivory Coast, same thing. When they said, oh, flag, I'm like, what's flag? Let's go.
Let's go.
Do you understand?
Right.
Then we started dominating. Even at some point, let me give you a quick backstory. Back then when we were on Panthers now,
Yeah.
right? Myself and you, there was a clamor then that, oh, you know what? All the Lagos Marines guys should let them go.
Oh, yeah.
They're making the game too fast and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
And people were like, no. The reason why we are even coming is because of these guys.
Absolutely.
Do you understand? Because they made it interesting.
Yes.
And then guys like you joined in and we're like, Kilo Deva, everybody
Oh,
just the cho anyhow. You know, it was amazing to just see,
Yes.
and the fact that it grew from a community. Do you understand? A community of people that just wanted to vibe, just be around one another,
Yeah.
and then it grew into something more. Because to be honest, we made most of these historical steps way before the Olympics said, you know what, let's bring flag football.
100%.
You know now, right?
100%.
This was 2017 and
Yes.
stuff like that. And then in
Yes.
2023, we came in, Showtime, did what we could do, did the championship game, and we saw, amazing catch. Amazing catch, and she's still running. She's taking it all the way home.
Oh, no.
That's how you score a toddy. First play of the game, Team Cross Rivers on the field, going against Team Kano.
And she got wheels too.
Bro!
Oh.
All the men in Team Kano are saying, Ogami no beso, no base.
Tell your
Oga
captain
no
no base.
beso. Amazing.
Wow.
Amazing.
Wow.
We're out here with Sosa. We're having that sugar rush with Sosa drinks. And that was a so touchdown. Oh, wow. Oh! Double!
No,
He's returning it
Yeah, there's no
for a
catching him.
touchdown. Hey, there's no
Yeah.
catching double.
Yeah, there's no catching him.
There's no catching double on the
Put
green.
100 more yards.
Bro, are
There's
you
no
sure this is not a
catching
championship game? Touchdown for touchdown right here.
T for
Oh,
T.
wow.
Oh, with the Sosa.
Dapping with the Sosa. He's dancing Sosa. Bang, 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 bang. Amazing touchdown.
Amazing catch.
Amazing catch. Amazing
On both
touchdown.
sides. Oh, we have
Wow.
ourselves a game now.
Oh, we have ourselves a game, brother. Oh, was that a call there? Was that a call?
No,
I think there was a call there.
No.
They brought the ball back.
no. That was a return of.
Oh, that was a return. Extra point.
Extra point.
Extra point. So
they
first
have their
down.
drive now, yes.
Now it is 7-1 on the scoreboard. Team Cross River at 7 on the board. And Team Kano 1 point with that extra point return. That boy, he doesn't care. Even if it's 0 points, as long as it's the ball, he's running it.
Yes.
You know, he's running it.
That
And
ball's
and
just always looking for green space to run.
hey,
Always.
the lean, mean, green killing machine. You feel me?
Yeah.
If that ball sees green,
Is a go.
it's gold. Green means gold, brother. You know, I was saying it earlier today that all Dabo needs to see is free field and is going to just run that. I mean, in Showtime, like you know, we do a throw off, right?
Yes.
I mean, that was one of the very few players that has run a throw off for a touchdown. I think the first person to do it even.
Yes.
You know, last season.
Yes.
He ran it all the way home.
All
You
the
know,
way. There
it was
was
a
no-
very, very amazing.
Absolutely.
You know, very, very amazing. And you have these type of athletes here, you know, doing the most as they should be.
Yes.
You know, showing that talent of flag football.
Yes.
So it just makes a lot of sense
Yes.
that we can do, you know, this showcase out here in Abeokuta.
Yes.
And these athletes can come out and do what they love so much. And then you can just see the excitement in how they
They
play.
love being
They love
here.
being here.
Larry, they love
You know,
They love being amongst
They
their
just don't play.
teammates. They love it. The same thing. You
Yeah.
see, it's the same energy we're talking about.
Yeah.
That's what you brought.
yes,
Let's go.
let's just play.
Cannon.
Let's just play.
Go on,
You know,
play.
let's just
go on,
play. That's all it is.
I think just love being together, love interacting, love the game, love the
Yeah.
challenges that they're. Oh, she's at it again.
Oh, she's at it.
Yeah.
I see you, Jimmy. Better come take the mic. Let's talk, nigga. No wala no. We gonna have that chat. You know, we're gonna have the chit chat and stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Most likely we're gonna have Jimmy in the house. For the commentary in the finals game.
Four.
You know, looking forward to a very good conversation actually
Yeah.
because Jimmy as well has been part of it since back when. I mean, we were having a conversation this morning. It was like, I was like, okay, Jimmy, what do you like playing the most? Because Jimmy is playing the defense now, right?
Right now.
So I'm like, Jimmy, what do you like playing the most? Offense or defense? It was like offense. I'm like, I think you had a really good game playing defense than offense. He was like, no, but when he just joined the game, like it was like Jimmy, celebrity, fine
Superstar.
guy, superstar. You know what I'm saying? It only makes sense to just be
Yeah.
wide receiver. You know what I'm saying? I'm a
Absolutely,
wide receiver. Well,
absolutely.
Jimmy was dropping.
And I think that's the thing I want to talk about.
What's that? Nothing.
nothing happened
Nothing there.
Is that a lot of players, because of how the game is structured,
Yeah.
offense looks
so good to them. Like, I want to play. I want
catch
to play
the
wide
ball.
receiver. Yeah, I want to play
in a
wide
little dance.
receiver. He wants to touchdown.
It's interesting. I think it's pretty easy and interesting to be a wide receiver.
Yep.
The real challenge is being a defender.
100%.
You
You're talking
have-
to the choir, bro.
Absolutely, you have no idea.
You're talking to the choir, bro.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Give him a shout out.
So right here. Yes. I mean, quick shout out to Jason Masters right here on our YouTube channel, watching all the way from Jacksonville, Florida. He says, I'm watching from Jacksonville, Florida. This is green does mean go. Let's go, brother. Let's go. You know, that's how we do it. Showtime style football right here at the National Sports Festival in Ogun State, Abeokuta. I mean, it's Team Kano going against Team Cross River, and it has been amazing so far.
Third place, right?
Yeah, this is the third place game. I mean, the first place game, Lagos and Abuja.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Lagos State going against Abuja.
Looking
That's going to be,
forward
that's going to be something that we're looking
that's
forward to.
cool.
Good pass right there. Oh, my God.
Shout out to Anu, by the way.
Yes, shout out. I mean, Anu is the only female QB that I think right now, you know, for Showtime, that I'm comfortable with playing a whole game by herself.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You know,
4.
you know, Anu is an amazing player, right? I mean, like I said earlier, she's going to be, you know, starring in the championship game this Sunday, June 1st.
Yeah.
And that player she passed to as well, Double Demary Green, playing for the LA side. They're going to be playing on either sides of the ball.
Unfortunately,
You know, they'll be on different teams on Sunday.
One time they have to.
One-time thing. The one-time thing, you know. I mean, it's going to be amazing. And so Masters from Jacksonville, Florida, tune in next week Sunday. Have your people tune in as well.
Yeah.
It's going to be amazing. It's going to be an amazing show.
Yeah.
We call this Showtime for a reason, man.
Yeah.
We always bring that show. Do you understand? And after the
Always.
football, there is going to be a show. You feel me?
Absolutely.
There's going to be a show because for Showtime, it's Showtime every time. You know what I'm saying? So back to the football.
There
What are
we
we
go.
talking about, Charlie? I mean,
Well,
it's just interesting.
technical-
Yeah, technical
things.
stuff.
Now,
You know what I'm saying?
Being a defender.
Yes, bro.
being a defender.
I'm saying,
Talk a bit about that.
You-
were one of the best defenders.
bro, you're preaching to the choir.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
People always ask me, right? Because, I mean, as we were talking this morning, I told you, I've played, nice juke right there, right in the middle. Oh, he dropped it, Toba. I mean, like I said, I've played on both sides of the ball.
Yeah.
You know, I played both versions of it and on both sides.
Right.
Do you understand?
Right.
So I would want to believe that I'm a student of the game, and I learned from the best as well. Coach Dom, shout out to you wherever it is that you are.
Shout out to you, Coach Dom.
You know, shout out to you, Coach Dom. You know, so I learned the game, both offense and defense. So I'm a bit tactical, right? So people have asked me, Barry, what have you enjoyed playing the most? Wide receiver, QB. Oh, good defensive play there by Monye. Number 10, representing Kano State. Good back down there.
Very
The,
good play.
the ball was going to the Mr. Consistent,
Mr. Consistent.
Mustafa Babatunde, representing Cross River State, and will be representing Warriors on June 1st, the championship game for the Showtime Bowl. I mean, you have a lot of players to look out for, even in this game on Sunday. All right, so back to it. For me, I've always said defense is the best part of the sport. I mean, of the game that I've played, right? Because playing safety in flag football, I also play safety in tackle football, right? But before I played safety in tackle football, it went from defensive line. I played from the defensive line. I learned it. I learned all the pass rush, you know, bull rush, spin move, all that type of stuff, right? My coach saw me and saw, I think you're faster than this, right? Play outside linebacker. So I went to outside linebacker, learned the sport from there as well. Oh, it's a pick! A very, very good pick, and she's running it all the way home! Cribbed it! She cribbed it! She cribbed it! Oh, my God!
Oh,
She went all the way to the crib.
This is looking.
What is the
like
referee's call? Oh, no touchdown.
female-
Referee
no?
said no touchdown. Yeah.
No?
Amazing play still. Amazing play still. I'm not even going to lie. But the referee says no touchdown.
I'll take you back to what my coach and
Yeah.
QB used to say.
Yeah.
Tyler.
Tyler, shout out to Tyler, by the way.
Tyler says.
What's up, TT?
Tyler says, "Come on, man, be great.
Be great, bro.
Come on, be great,
Between
bro.
me and you. Between me and you. You got to be great, bro.
You gotta be great, bro."
You feel me? Shout out to you, Tyler. Shout out to Tyler. Shout out to Tyler. Shout out to Tyler. So back to it, right? Defense has always been my best position. You feel me?
Yeah.
Defense, because playing safety. You need to,
Gives you a more.
it gives you a more broader perspective of the game.
Yeah.
It's not just you.
Yeah.
Right? You have to look out for people.
Yeah.
You have to make sure everybody's doing what
Yeah.
they
You're
should be
making
doing.
calls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you should have to do your job as well.
Yeah.
So back then, I mean, now,
Yeah.
when we played together,
Absolutely.
I used to be mad when we just, make a mental mistake and then they score a touchdown or
Yes.
somebody beats you deep.
Exactly.
I was guilty then too. I'm like,
Right,
what
right,
the?
right,
Why would you even make this type of dumb mistake? It's too dumb to make this type of mistake.
Right. Especially, you see, those ones that hurt the most is when you saw it coming.
Did you understand?
Yeah, and
Like-
you've told a player, do this.
Be there.
And
Oh,
then they
oh
decide to do something
man!
else.
I remember back then when I was playing on Spartans. That was it. By the way, even till now, I would tell you for free that the best defensive squad that flag football has ever seen in this country was that defense. The defense that was called defense back then, right? Defense, exactly.
not
It was myself. It was O2. It was what's his name? Fortune, my guy. And then Miracle, right? That backfield is unlocked. I'm sorry.
You can't do nothing.
You can't do
about it.
nothing.
I'm
What do you
sorry.
want to do?
Yeah,
What do you want to do exactly?
No, my homes
Do you understand?
would shake too.
Do you get my point?
Hell yeah.
Like we were playing a playoff game against Rebels one time, and Dollar was frustrated.
Oh yeah.
Dollar was frustrated. He was like why is this? I think
Yeah.
we won that game by 60 something points or so, because we were scoring on both defense and offense. Back then it was interesting. It was interesting to just play the game. So for
Yeah.
me, the defensive side of the sport, I mean,
Yeah.
it is said in every team sport that defense wins championship. And it's true.
Absolutely.
It is true.
Absolutely.
I mean,
absolutely.
You were in the stadium my last game as a player on Outlaws, Titans versus Outlaws.
Yes.
Playing both ways of the game, like playing both
man.
ways.
Oh,
I was playing
man.
QB, I was playing safety, and we were trailing. It was 30-15.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Bro, in my head, I was counting like, 30-15, how many touchdowns do we need? Shit, we need to score on defense. It means we need to get a pick. Like, I was thinking all of these things in my head, and I'm like, you know what? I need to do something to Kenny. Like, Kenny needs to give me this ball. Right? So I just went into the field a bit, trying to bait Kenny. And then one very glorious play opened up for me. Kenny was trying to pass to, what's his name? Flash.
Yes.
I scooped that
Yes.
straight home, brother.
To the crib.
You wouldn't realize that I only saw how fast I was running when I went back to watch the video.
Man. Yes.
Like, bro, I was running,
Yes. Yes.
right? I saw
remember
Kenny
that.
on the side of my eye coming to me, and I was like, if Kenny catch me today, I'm going to play flag ball again. Say, if Kenny catch me, like, I'm running like this. If Kenny meets up, no way Kenny is meet.
Shout out to you, Kenny, by the
Shout
way.
out to you, Kenny. Hey, no shades and stuff. No shades. No shades. So yeah, let me just go with a little bit of chats in the YouTubes as well. Olisa Collier says, and it's just that good. Jason Masters, shout out to you. You guys are doing a great job. We appreciate you. Yeah. So Jason Masters say, let me read your chat real quick. I'm on it. As a former Team USA player. Oh, nice. I mean this when I say that I see so much potential. I see speed and skill. I'm surprised. I'll be watching or catching up on this after church. Thank you very much, Masters. I mean, we appreciate it. Invite your people to watch online as well. This Sunday is going to be massive. This Sunday is going to be ecstatic. This Sunday is going to be interesting. It's going to be exciting because it's going to be the best of the best going against each other. Talking about Team Warriors, having some of the players showcase here at the National Sports Festival, and Team LA. Olisa Collier again said you guys should make a talk on those DB tips. Okay, no problem.
We got you.
No problem. We'll do that. I mean, the defensive backs here in this game, they've been awesome so far, right? I mean, see. I mean, we Yoruba people will say, "I kofale fatinche," meaning that we've not said it, but it's happening. Do you understand? So, I mean, the bat downs today have been amazing.
Yes.
Right? It's been amazing. I love defensive plays. Defensive plays just I'm not gonna say it. Defensive play make me excited. Let me say it like that.
Let's
just leave it like that. You know, it makes me very, very excited.
Absolutely. I say if you're looking to be a showman,
Yeah.
go to the
It's the
offense.
go to the
Play defense.
Play defense. You know, there's no way you play defense and not be. Oh, another back down right there by Baby Sola.
Oh, it was a drop.
But she batted it though.
She didn't touch it. It was between Neddy and what's her name?
I said Baby
Today.
Bottom. Are you playing with me? I'm talking about
batted
defense out here, bro.
Oh shit.
I'm just messing with you, bro. Just messing with you. Amazing play right there.
Absolutely.
Utibe couldn't hold on to it. Number 20, representing Cross River State. Utibe, also team manager for Econ Sports, team that got knocked out by the Warriors. You know,
put up a good
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
for a
rookie
new
team.
Yeah, rookie team.
Rookie team.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, sort of.
Oh, good catch by that ball. Good flag pull as
Utibe was
well.
There.
Utibes. It's amazing how she moves
For her
size.
Yes.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
You would think, no, I don't think she would be that fast. But by the time you catch a ball, she's there.
Yeah.
And Utibe is aggressive as well.
And she doesn't miss flags.
Miss now.
Right.
Miss, let me see you know. You know, it's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing to see her. Back
Yeah.
there when she was on Titans, she was a force on the field,
Absolutely.
playing corner. You know, people want to slip on her, but hey, Utibe had some picks one time. I'm like, damn. Oh, wow. That rush was amazing by Blessing.
Oh.
Amazing rush.
Blessing.
Yes. Blessing, yes.
Blessing.
B, a.k.a. B. You understand me?
Yeah.
You know, she's never afraid of anything.
Never.
She had a very nice juke yesterday. I'm like,
Oh,
damn.
I
You
saw
saw
that.
it now.
I saw that.
You saw it now, you know.
Yeah.
She's a dual athlete, just like most of,
Miss
the
Rodney.
athletes. Yeah,
And
most
you
of the
can
athletes.
tell
in-
from her
the
way
jukes
she-
and the way she
the way
moves
she
and stuff.
catches the ball.
She just hugs it.
Yeah. and
She just
then
hugs it. She dips and
Yeah.
You know, back when I was opportunity to play with her when I was playing QB
Yeah.
for the Outlaws, and I know that on third and female, if I need somebody that I know I'm going to put this ball a little bit over you just so that the wide receiver the DB can catch it, but I need someone to just be there to catch it. You might fall, but just catch it.
Yes.
She's my best bet.
Mm.
You know, she just wants to run, catch, whatever it is that happens after. She doesn't care.
Yeah.
She just wants to run. Like this girl, look at that
Oh,
rush.
there we go.
Look at the rush. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
there
not
we
even
go.
playing with
Yeah,
you. It's
no.
right there. The
No.
pudding is in the proof.
Yeah.
Sorry. the something is in something.
It's in the custard.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The proof is right there in the pudding. You know,
Absolutely.
these
Absolutely.
athletes are just amazing. So there's a reason why they're the ones out here.
Yes.
You know, we have even
Yes.
more amazing athletes out there, and I promise you, as we go into the year and graduating into next year, I promise you, we're going to be going all over the country looking for flag football gems. Flag football gems. So real quick before we go before the halftime. Oh, it's halftime right now. So we're gonna just
Take
go
a
back
breather.
to
Bring some Sosa.
taking some Sosa,
Yeah.
Sosa up, and then we're gonna be right back with this superb Showtime style flag football out here in ABK, Abeokuta, Ogun State, for the National Sports Festival. I wanted to say National Flag Football something because it feels like that.
We're getting there.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it feels
We're
like
getting
that.
there.
You know, we're here for
Yeah.
flag football.
Yeah.
Outside comfort zone, outside that Sunday vibe. It's just strictly flag demonstration. And we'll be right back. Let's Sosa up, and it's a showtime.
Interesting game. The game was pretty close for 3 quarters until the last touchdown. The 4th quarter, they saw Everton's going to win 23 points. Nice pass, Jukes spins nicely. And so good. Gets the extra point.
I can't be away from this for this
I
long.
swear to you, man. I can't be away for so. Hey, so sorry.
Oh,
So
nothing
sorry.
happened, but
But so sorry, so sorry. Oh yes, we're back at it, and it is. I would have said sunny, but it's not sunny anymore. It's a bit cloudy,
It's looking
but
like
we hope it
God's
doesn't
about
rain.
to bless us.
Do you understand?
Listen,
There
let
shall
me tell
be
you something,
showers on Wednesday.
I used to like playing under the rain because I feel like that usually
Everybody can drop.
that usually you can kind of tell who's the disciplined receiver.
Yeah.
I think it's like there's like we know there's certain things to you being a good receiver. It's like your hand coordination,
and eye coordination.
the ball comes to your
Grip,
hand.
yeah.
What the hell do you do with it when you
Yeah,
catch it?
yeah.
I see a lot of players catch the ball this and then they try to extend.
Yeah.
Without really securing.
Security.
But I don't blame them because you can't knock the ball off in flag football.
Yeah, it's flag. It's flag.
But then when it rains, it shows you.
It pulls.
Really
When it rains, it drops.
It-
No, when it rains, it drops. You will know. When it rains, it
Yeah,
drops.
absolutely.
You know, when it rains, it drops. So yeah, and some QBs are very comfortable in the rain. I won't even lie to you.
You
Playing
used to be
QB,
one of those.
yeah, but it was a struggle.
You didn't used to. The thing is, I feel like how I know is like so there's QBs who like to toss the ball.
Toss the
when
ball.
it's
I don't
raining.
like it.
There's people
I
who
don't
throw
like
it,
it.
and you throw it.
Yeah, I don't like. I don't see
Yeah, you
this
throw it.
tossing of the ball. It's even worse now with
you,
QBs.
You hate it.
I hate it. Like you're a QB, throw the football. Why you doing basketball pass here? This is not basketball. Do you understand?
Throw the ball.
As
That's
a
why
QB,
you're
you need to
QB.
be able to throw the football. You know, most QBs now are scared of throwing a pick. Mahomes is getting paid millions of dollars. He throws picks. So who are you?
You must be picked.
I am chosen. Who are you? Bro, be insulted. It's part of the sport. Do you understand? Yeah. For me, I think that's how you get. Do you know how many people talk a lot of smack about me when I was playing QB?
Oh yeah, Barry.
You know, people talk a lot of smack about me when
Yeah.
I was playing QB. Oh, somebody came to me when I said, "Oh, you used to pass like this." I'm like, "The pass, the need they catch him. Don't I drive the field?"
Right,
Do you understand my
right,
point?
right,
Is somebody like the QBs that I really like respected back then when I was playing, the likes of Dolo, my guy, right? The likes
Shout out
of
to Dolo.
Usman. Shout out to Dolo because
Shout
Dolo
out to
wasn't a showboat QB,
No.
right? He just knew how to get the job done.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
What do we want to do? Drive the football. Let's
Yeah.
go. And Rebels was a team where there's structure. Do you understand? Oh, it's Tire first, Usman second. Like,
Yeah.
they know what's going on. These are the plays. Run the play. Do you understand?
Oh.
Oh my gosh, it's going! But Flash get nicked by Titi Layo. Let's go, Games! Baby Sola, another player that will be appearing in the championship come June 1st. The championship game, Showtime Bowl
This
for the summer series. These are many more, brother. These are many more.
Right.
You know, it's going to be amazing. I'm telling you.
Yes,
Like, I'm
absolutely.
so excited. I'm so excited. Like,
Absolutely.
if you can't be in the stadiums in Lagos on that
Please,
day, you have to
tune
be
in.
on. Tune in. You have
Tune
to
into
be
YouTube.
in the streams. You have to be in the streams. It's going to be amazing. I can assure you that. I mean, if you think I'm lying, go check the videos.
Yes.
You feel me?
Money back guaranteed.
Money back guaranteed. You don't even want to collect your money back now. Are you play? Oh, almost an amazing catch. It's not
Yeah.
an amazing catch.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Almost
So let's go
didn't
back
kill
at
the
it. Back
bird.
at it. Back at it, bro.
Yeah.
I know we're talking about defense before we digress, but yeah. So the quarterbacks I actually respected back then, Dolo, because like I said, he's a structured player. He knows how to just put the passes there.
Yeah.
Usman is somebody I really respected as well too, because Usman. Oh my
Oh.
God! Amazing catch.
We told you about her.
Yeah.
We told you about
You
her.
know, amazing catch by
Yeah.
Baby Salah. Amazing catch. Also a dual athlete.
Oh yeah.
Plays basketball.
Yeah.
Pretty good too.
Yeah.
You know, so
That's
it's
one thing
amazing.
I think we've all sort of is unspoken, but
Yeah.
most basketballers do pretty well in flag football.
They do pretty well. So
They
if you're a
catch
basketballer, good afternoon.
Bonsoir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Right.
You
Right.
know, and the sport has shown already that on any level it is accommodating.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
You can play co-ed as a kid. You can play co-ed as an adult. I mean, in the leagues we have kids from the age of 16 to
Yeah.
adults to the age of like 40 something.
Yes.
Do you understand?
Yes.
It's inclusive like that. You
I
know,
remember a long time ago.
long
in a
long time.
Certain far away league.
Faraway land.
We had the likes of some very we used to call them OGs
Yes, sir.
because we were both younger.
You're younger. Yeah, we're
at the
younger. Yeah,
time.
we're younger at the time. Yeah.
OGs.
Yeah.
People who were
pushing 50
Yeah,
who were still running around.
brother,
Yeah. Yeah.
brother. And
So-
let's do size as well.
Yes.
Right? If you think, oh
Oh,
my
there you go.
God,
There you go.
concentrate. Amazing
go.
touchdown by
There we
Gbemisola. This is, I mean,
This and more.
it is. I'm telling you,
Yes.
just wait till Sunday.
Yes.
Wait till Sunday.
Yes.
You will see this and more.
Oh.
This and more. Now,
Oh.
imagine her playing like this with someone that's not a QB. And this is one of the best centers we have in the league.
Yes.
For me, in that championship game, we have two of the best centers in that game. Talking
there
about
we go.
Gbemisola
Right.
and Maudlin.
Yes.
Maudlin,
There
I
we go.
said she has one catch this season. I mean, 3 catches, back to back, 3 weeks, same type of catch, same results, touchdown, right? Back to back. That's how you know consistency. Like
Yes.
she did it today again
Yes.
during practice right now. Like
Wow.
you know. She's comfortable. She's just comfortable catching the football like that.
Yes.
Do you understand? And
Yes.
these are the type of things that you want to see. You want to
Yes.
see these athletes come out and give their all for it. You need to
Absolutely.
see them, be excited about being on the field. So that's what I know definitely that you're gonna see on Sunday. Godswill Atibile trying to make that run, but his flags get nicked. So yes, another QB, like I said, Usman also knows what he wants. He knows how to shoot and stuff like that. But for me, back then when I was playing QB, I think I got a bit more comfortable, or so much comfortable when I was on Outlaws, and when I felt, or when I was given or when I knew that I had the team.
This was 100% your responsibility.
Do you understand my point?
No coaching.
No coaching
no,
is you.
Creative direction from anybody.
Nobody else is you.
Absolutely.
In that season, bro, right? The season we won the championship. My first season at QB on Outlaws, it was myself and Kwelimi came in that time. We did the two QB thing and but we lost at the playoffs. My fault, right? I should have played QB in that game, and that game paid me. But I mean, I learned from it, and going forward. So going forward into my second season, our first practice, I called everybody, Golding, RB, we were all there. We were excited, and I'm like, this season, if we get to the championship, we'll win. Right?
Absolutely.
But for us to get to the championship, please score that! Oh my God, that would have been the most amazing play in this showcase.
Absolutely.
I swear, it would have been the most amazing. This kid on Raptors, his first season, he did something like this. He literally went in between 2 people and threw a touchdown. It was amazing. The stadium went wild,
Crazy.
and that is the essence of the show.
Yeah, I mean, just watching somebody like.
Do you understand?
It's almost surreal.
Like, how do you even know you can do that?
Yes.
Like, how do you think of thinking about that? Why?
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I think it also comes down to like a lot of things which we spoke about at the beginning, which is
Bless you.
you sort of like you learning how to learn.
Yeah.
You can be in the most pristine conditions to learn, but you not knowing that
You don't know how to do it. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's the only way you can truly harness who you truly are.
Yeah. Yeah.
See how you said when you were in Outlaws and you had handle on everything?
Bro, it was
It
seamless.
opened up a different perspective.
A different me.
Yes. And
Do
you
you
were like,
understand?
you know what? I could actually try this and it'll work.
Bro, and we did.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah.
Bro, we were winning games off of drives. Like, Outlaws only have Solomon and George. My girls were balling. Bro.
You know,
Harry B, Priska, Gold, like
that was when the female
bro.
people
That was
started
when
to understand
the terrific trio,
yes.
the 3 witches.
Yes.
That's when they came out.
Yes.
You feel me? It was amazing.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
People were telling me then, oh, you had stars. I'm like, yeah, but another QB played on our team.
I know what you're talking about.
You understand? The synergy was just
Yeah.
it was just surreal. It was
Absolutely.
amazing. Good catch, good
And you
good
also-
pitch.
you
Good
also
pick.
Did a
You know?
really good job coaching,
Bro.
And I'm sure like part of what you did, and I'm correct me if I'm wrong. You being there was you looked at these athletes, you look at the potential that they had.
Yeah.
You also looked at them
And
like,
used it.
These are my younger sisters.
Yeah.
You
We had
know,
a group, by the way.
yeah.
Me and those girls. No, I'm not even messing
Just
with
4
you.
of you.
The name of the group was My Lovelies. I'm not even gonna mess with you.
Looking like a
It
true
was,
daddy.
bro, it was just me, Harry B, Priska, Golding. Just the 3 of us.
Speaking of, are you children are gonna play this?
Are my children going to play flag football?
Yes.
Definitely. You didn't
All of
whine. All of those.
What of the ones that don't want to play?
So
They will
me,
play.
I don't think I would be that kind of parent that would want to force their kids to, almost a good pick there, that would want to force their kids to, do what they don't want to do, right? But at least try to put them in that mindset of whatever it is I'm asking you to do is because I've gone through life before you, and I think this could help, right? You don't have to just acquire the skills,
Right.
If I tell you the type of skills I acquired just coming up, right, bro? Some skills that I've not even used again in my life. Right now, I have a certificate for video editing, right? I have one for animation. I have one. So most of these things I know when I see them. Like, so it helps me even with the production of Showtime. That okay, you know what? If I listen to this video, why not? Let's do this. Why not try this out? Because I had the background, right? And then again, my background in architecture has everything to do with space management, design, and all that type of stuff. So that also, so like I was saying this morning, it just seems like my whole life's journey brought me here. So I'm very, very sure I'm supposed to be here. Oh, that's a hit. That's a rough in the passer.
That's a rough in the passer call.
That's a rough in the passer call right there.
Yeah.
That's a rough in the passer call right there. They went in for the QB, But yeah, as I was saying, right? Playing the sport on Outlaws back then, it was just awesome. And then these people just let me do it. When I told them, for us to win the championship, when we get to the championship, we will win. But for us to win the championship, or for us to get there, you guys have to listen to me.
Yeah.
It has to be, I'm saying, knock your head for floor. You're not asking me questions.
And there's a reason,
And do you understand?
You're not asking me.
Do you understand how hard should I? Yeah. If I say jump, you just ask me how high, right?
Yeah.
And it was the girls that was giving me that vibe. Like, Golden will literally come to practice and drop no passes. Please tell me why I will not pass to her in the game. No, tell me now. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Or she'll come to practice and drop maybe like 10% of her passes, right? Yeah. Drop like 10%. Somebody like that you would just trust as a QB. Do you understand?
That
so
just
playing
gives you the confidence.
Gives you the confidence. So for me, then 4th down, like 7 yards to go, I trust Golden will get me the 7 yards. I'm not scared. I'm going for it. Do you understand? In your own half of the field, we are going for it. And she did it time and time and time. That's why she is also one of the players that showcase here. Because these are one of the best athletes playing any. Oh, my God!
Oh!
She got it!
She got it!
She got it! Oh, my God! Oh, my satsa laba laba cha 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 laba laba. Wow!
Yes!
That is amazing! An amazing catch by is that Oseto or Ortega? That's Ortega.
Oh.
Wow. Another player that you'll be seeing on Sunday. Another player you'll be seeing on Sunday. Going for the extra point.
This is interesting.
Kano State, Oga, no base. Oga, no base. No base. Oh, my God. It's 2014. 20 to Kano State. Oh, my God. Go back down. Just talking about defense. Defense has the most work to do. Do you understand? You have to be at the right place at the right time. All that type of stuff. So playing offense, playing QB on the Outlaws, as I was saying, was the most amazing time I had on offense.
Yeah.
Right? That was the most amazing time I had on offense. Even I think the second one for me would be playing wide receiver with Femi, my brother, my friend. With Femi on the Spartans. It was a good time. It was a very, very good time.
Yes.
Like the dude, we all knew how to push one another, So he knew how to push. And then my excitement about playing with Femi back then was we were so comfortable on the offense that I didn't need to tell him and he didn't need to tell me. Once we look at each other, we know. Like, once I look at him at QB and he looks at me, I know what he sees.
Right.
He knows what I see.
Right.
So once we just look at each other, nod.
Yeah.
Touchdown.
Yeah.
Is a touchdown or a
absolutely understand what you're saying.
Is a touchdown or a
Yes,
first down?
absolutely.
It's like that.
Absolutely. I had the same relationship with Tyler. I had the same relationship with Kay.
Oh my
Yes,
God! Like
yes.
just
when I played on the Panthers,
I would
with
just
Kay,
look at
it was the same
Femi.
thing.
Femi looks at me.
Yeah.
And we will nod.
Yeah.
We know what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
All he needs to do is to throw the football. All I need to do is to catch it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Femi threw me one pass in the end zone. I think it was against
I think
Titans.
I remember
right?
that.
That I screamed at him. I caught it, but I screamed at him. I cursed at this guy. Like, are you trying to kill me or something, guy? I said in Yoruba, I
Right.
said, you look he said, you cut it. I'm like, so? So, what was I supposed to do? Do you understand? I'm like, what was I supposed to do? Catch it,
Right,
of course. It was
right.
like, so you cut it. Extra points. Like, extra point. I'm like, damn. You know,
Right.
bro,
Yeah.
Femi is...
Yeah.
So Femi is not a natural quarterback, right? Femi is a natural running back. But he has graced that quarterback position, and he has done well.
Yes.
2 rings at Showtime,
Yes.
you know, and 1 ring in the other world. He's
Yes.
the only other guy, aside from me and Kay, that individually has 3 rings,
Yes,
right? Or 3
yes,
championships
yes,
under the
yes.
belt. So it's amazing to see. I mean, it pains me that he wasn't able to show up for the showcase. It would have been a ball.
It would
It would have been a ball.
Yeah.
And this would have been amazing, you know, to see the likes of Femi, the likes
Oh,
of...
it was the end of the game.
Yes, the end of the game. Team Kano wins, Kano 20, and Cross River 14. To be honest, Charles, I think I don't even know how long I've been talking on this mic, but that's what flag football does to me. You know, yeah, that's what it does to me. Like,
Yeah.
On a Sunday, I'm just all over the place.
great
Like,
to hear you talk about it.
you know, yeah,
Great.
I'm in the studios, I'm on the field,
Yeah.
I'm talking to the refs,
Yeah.
I'm talking to the sideline,
Yeah.
players are screaming at me, what is the ref doing? I'm like, I don't know. They did their job, you know what I'm saying?
I got mine, they got
I got
theirs.
mine, you got yours, you know?
right.
Your job is to catch that, their job is to ref.
And you,
you
as
know?
a fan, your job is just
Your
to
job is to just scream.
be a fan.
Be a fan.
And
Fan
blow
us,
breeze.
Fan us, please. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's amazing. Like I was saying to Mr. Jide Ojo here earlier, that the fans are also part of what pushes us.
Absolutely.
Right? The fan base is growing physically. The fan base is growing online.
We
as
have
well.
a beautiful
Like,
fan base.
Yeah, I mean, you see someone all the way from Jacksonville, Florida. Shout out to you again, Mr. Jason Masters. Yes, Jason Masters. Mr. Masters.
Mr. Masters.
We appreciate you all the way from
Yeah.
Jacksonville, Florida. Appreciate you following us. I mean, this is what we do. You know, this is what we do. We're proud and we're very excited to be, you know, the pioneers of what we're doing out here in Nigeria, all the way from
Absolutely.
Africa. You know,
Absolutely.
it's people watch this, and if nobody tells you, right? You're just watching from anywhere. You're watching Showtime from anywhere in the world, and nobody tells you. And they tell you, oh, or maybe they ask you, where's this game played? It's America. That's what you say.
Yes.
It's America. It's you wouldn't even go as far as to say maybe like London or stuff.
Yes.
You know?
One thing a dream for me as well is when I'm having conversations with people,
Yeah.
I don't have to explain what flag football is.
Is anymore.
I want us
You
to
know?
really want us to get to that point.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
I'm saying, oh, we're playing flag football. Like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, let's
where?
go. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But now I have to
Yeah.
say, oh, it's a
I think we're getting
dumbed down version of American
I
football.
don't like
I'm
saying
tired of that.
No, I don't like. I swear, I
Yeah.
don't like saying it's a variation of American football.
Right.
I don't like saying it's a non-contact version.
No.
I don't like saying that.
Yeah,
because
me neither.
Right now, bro, this is a sport on its own.
Hell,
Do you understand? I mean,
NFL players are looking forward
forward to playing in the Olympics.
Yeah.
NFL players are looking forward to playing flag.
I don't reckon anybody. I mean, yes,
You know?
like you said, you guys were mental in the head.
Yeah.
Where you love playing and you love getting
just
knocked
love
down,
it.
you know, and stuff. But I don't think
Yeah.
everybody wants that. I'm sure there are players who are like, I'd rather not get knocked down.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Let me give you a quick backstory, right? Lagos Marines, back then when we were training in Yabatek, there's this dude that came to practice one time. Big dude, you know this nigga hits the gym. Mind my French. This guy hits the gym a lot. You can tell, right? This dude puts the pad on, puts the helmets on. And back then, we used to call the defensive side the dark side, right? Shout out to Coach Dom. Coach Dom is the best coach I've ever seen in my life.
Shout out Coach Dom.
Shout out to Coach Dom. Like he drilled that defense into us. Like you on the defense, you know where you have to be. You know what you have to say to who. You know when you have to say it. Like
Yeah.
it was a tightly knit process we had going on. Right. So these guys, they put him on offense. You know, I think they put him on wide receiver or tight end or something. Right. This nigga put his pads on and stuff, and game starts. They throw the ball to him. He catches the ball.
Oh boy.
My man gets up. I think the helmet fell off, right?
Oh.
So my man gets up, takes the helmet, goes to the sideline, takes a knee, You know, game goes ahead now. Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, yeah, okay. No problem. Before we finish the game, we couldn't find this guy.
Oh.
My man took off the
He
pads,
slipped away.
dropped the helmet, and slipped away.
I can imagine him looking at the first person.
Oh my God, man! So it's just
I can imagine him looking.
Bro,
is anybody
my
watching?
man just went.
Takes off the
Except
helmet,
if the guy
hits
go
it.
come back tomorrow saying
Right,
play.
right.
My man
yeah,
just
no.
went. It's not for everybody.
No,
you know,
no,
it's not for everybody.
I don't reckon anybody wants.
Bro,
You know?
but I loved it.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like I was
You
out
are
there,
a special type of person.
bro. I was out there
Right.
smashing heads,
Right.
and I was small,
Right.
right? But I had that heart. Like Coach Dom used to love me. He would say Barry has heart. Like that's all you need to play defense,
Really.
right? That's all you need to play defense. Like you
Really.
just need to want to do it. Let's
Really.
just do it. Do you
Really.
understand? Back
Does
then it was defense every time.
Yeah. There's a
You know?
player on LA.
Yeah.
Henry.
Yes.
Uche.
Uche Henry,
Uche is a dog.
bro.
She, you see, so I'll liken, you see her, Titi Casted. I say Titi Casted doesn't look like the way she plays or
I'm
sounds.
telling you, she's aggressive.
I see a bigger person when I
Bro,
see
she's
them.
aggressive.
Yeah.
You need to hear Titi talk.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Titi
yeah.
say, what's all this sound? What's all this sound? What's all this sound? Like, what's all this sound? No, but I caught it, but I caught it. I'm like, Titi, calm down. Titi, please calm down. You know?
Yeah.
You know, she will
So-
go off on her players.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
even
absolutely.
Henry will go off on her players
Yes.
if she catches them slacking.
Yes.
She was out here yesterday. It's a demonstration, right? But Henry was out here yesterday asking for 127.5% from everybody on that defense.
Yes. You want that.
You can't
want
come just
that
to be
kind
here.
of teammates. You
I
want
promise
that.
you.
I promise you want
I
to play
promise you
along
that's
with
what you
those
want.
people.
I promise
Anybody
you
who
that's what
doesn't like the kind of teammates are
you want.
lazy people.
And you can't even play defense.
No.
You can't play defense with any other mindset
No.
but that.
Go and sit
You know,
down.
right here. Let's go back to the football a bit. Right here, you have Team Lagos, aka Team Sanwo-Olu,
Warming up.
going against Team Abuja, aka Team Wike. You know, yes, this is the capital city versus the former capital.
the former capital.
Do you understand?
The
So
giant city.
you understand what I'm saying?
Nah, I'm
So it's
saying-
like old school versus now school. you feel me? So it's Lagos
Yes.
versus Abuja.
Yes.
Lagos State has shown a superb game so far. You know, having superb athletes like
Who you betting on?
Lagos. Who?
Lagos.
I'm not. Hey, Lagos is home, bro. What are you
Right.
talking about? Lagos is home, bro.
They're not home.
Showtime is Lagos, bro.
Right.
This is home away from home.
What's the difference?
Do you understand me?
2 hours.
2 hours.
This might well be
Bro,
Lagos.
I'm even telling you, right?
This is Lagos extension.
Let me tell you something. I swear to you, this is kind of like Lagos extension to me right
Yes,
now because
yes.
I'm even thinking I'm most likely going to move to Abeokuta and just take the train to work to Lagos.
Why everybody's been saying that?
I'm telling
Since
you.
we got here, we've been saying
I'm
that.
telling you because the place is beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Do you
it's
understand?
peaceful,
The people are
it's quiet.
peaceful.
The food
Bro,
is cheap.
The food is cheap, oh.
Yes, oh.
The food is cheap in
oh.
Abeokuta. Come, oh.
Come, oh.
Come to Abeokuta. Food is cheap.
Yes.
Leave Lagos.
1 tray of spaghetti and turkey.
See?
16.5. Tips.
16,772 naira. Why? What's the 72 naira doing on it? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
Like, I mean,
absolutely.
Lagos is amazing too. I'm not
Absolutely,
gonna lie.
absolutely,
You know, Lagos
absolutely.
is a bustling city. Lagos is an amazing place. I've lived all my life.
Absolutely. I liken Lagos to, I say it's like, if you watch Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
You know, whenever the ships dock.
Yeah.
And Jack goes into the city.
Into the town.
That's
That's
Lagos.
Lagos.
Like, there's all, you know.
Exactly.
You know,
There's
you have there's everything.
There's
There's
everything going on
prostitute,
there.
there's, you know,
Everything going on there.
everything. That's how I
It's
like
amazing.
Lagos.
It's amazing.
Yes.
So yes, guys out here representing Lagos State and Abuja, and I'm pretty sure this you know, the game is going to be superb because
Yes.
these are the teams that have come out to be
Yes.
the best in this showcase so
Yes.
far.
Please
And you have
grab your snacks.
grab your snacks,
Grab your
so,
drink.
you know,
Take a pee.
sit down.
Take a deuce.
Yeah.
Shower. Do
Yeah.
whatever you want to do. 'cause
Come
you
on
can't
back.
Blink.
You cannot blink.
You won't see when it happens.
You won't see it. You
And
won't
you
see
don't
it.
want to rewind. Trust me.
By the time you close your eyes and open,
Right.
27. You know? You know? Yeah, so it's a
Absolutely.
10-minute quarter game. 10 minutes per quarter, 4 quarters in this game. Lagos State is going to be going against Team Abuja, as I rightly said, and they're warming up right now. You see some, on both teams, you would see a few championship appearances, right?
Absolutely.
Championship for the Showtime Bowl on June 1st. That is this weekend on Sunday.
Absolutely.
The Showtime Bowl on this Sunday is going to be. That is the place to be.
Yeah.
Right. That is the place to be. In this mid-year, I will tell you that would be the biggest sporting event this mid-year.
Absolutely.
Right. So you need to be out there or in here or on here
on
on
here.
YouTube. You know,
Yep.
we need to front everywhere.
Yep.
Show this to the world. Let people see
Yep.
where flag football has gotten to and how far flag football has gotten here in Nigeria. I mean, it is one thing to be a league of flag football, but then it is another whole level to be the #1 fastest growing and the only professional co-ed flag football league existing in the world.
Absolutely.
Do you understand? It's a flex. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's a big flex.
Yes.
And
Right about now.
right about now.
Right about now.
Introducing
One.
Bum 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 bum.
only.
Superstar Jimmy. What's up, my mans?
What's going on? What's going on? We live.
We skuku day, we day.
We live and we're having a good time out here. It's the National Sports Festival. The experience has been something akin to a memorable one.
Yes, sir.
You guys have been doing a great job with the comments.
Thank you very much.
The fans are saying they like how you guys are doing it. The energy is crazy.
I swear.
You would never have thought that this was an exhibition or a showcase
Mhm.
with the kind of passion that each team is showing out. But that's just true testament to the fact that, you know, it's a competitive sport.
Yes, sir.
The community in itself is very much, there's a lot of love, but there's no love lost when
No
it
love
comes to,
lost. Yeah.
when it comes to trying to win. And in all honesty, I think we have a deserving final today.
Yes, sir.
Just as to take the first snap of the final, here comes Team Lagos. They are all blue outfits.
Lagos blue.
Star-studded lineup with Farouk, as well as
That's how they
Energy.
started.
Oh my god!
Oh my God!
Oh my god!
First play, Jimmy. First play.
I mean, I would love to say I said it, but bruh.
Yeah. Okay.
Lagos is QB that is not playing at the moment.
Yeah.
He's talking tough.
Abuja, actually.
Sorry,
Abuja, yeah. Team Abuja.
I don't know how they are speaking Abuja in. How they are speaking Abuja in. They are speaking Yoruba in Abuja.
In Abuja.
I don't know.
It's the Yoruba part of Abuja, the Yoruba community.
And that just also shows you the multicultural nature
Yeah,
of our
diversity
sport.
and stuff, yeah.
This showcase wasn't done with any particular preference to your ethnicity.
Yeah.
In terms of selection process, we just wanted the teams to be balanced.
Yes.
And obviously, some teams are more balanced than the others.
That's some, yeah.
And that is, of course, showing in terms of who's in the final.
Yeah.
But in terms of looking forward, the exciting part for us is having done this showcase, we now have the opportunity to even do more when we are officially part of the National Sports Festival.
Yes, sir.
Where we get medals being presented, where we're able to ultimately expose the sport not just to those that don't know, but to those that are excited about it and want to be a part of it. So
Yes, sir.
the different regions around Nigeria would definitely be eager to participate. And I'd love to see the tryouts in different states picking their teams.
Exactly.
And
Mhm.
then coming to the National Sports Festival.
Mhm.
So for that, I'm really excited about the future.
Yeah. I mean, we're out here still this very solemn evening, you know.
That's the
And
word.
Jimmy has said it all. You know, Jimmy has said it all. It's amazing to be here, you know, to witness this historical event of flag football being presented at the National Sports Festival, our very own Olympics. Do you understand? And
Absolutely.
like Jimmy rightly said, the teams that are here right now in the championship round are definitely deserving of it. And like I said, I was trying to say is a star-studded affair because, you know, championship appearances are everywhere on the field right now, both on Team Lagos and on Team Abuja. So, and then again, too, you and I pointed out initially that the two bustling cities where flag football is really has really taken root are the two cities, you know, in the championship right now. So, hey, there's no harm, no foul.
No,
you know, no harm, no foul.
Nope.
So yeah, we're on the
written
right
in the
track.
stars.
Definitely, we're on the
Yeah,
right track. So
absolutely.
all we just, you know, expecting from now is for the NSC to finally, you know, incorporate or induct flag football into the National Sports Festival and then leave the work to us.
Absolutely.
We'll go out there and just, you know, keep just smashing goals out of defense. You understand,
Absolutely.
and creating national flag football gems all around the country. Because for me, I think Nigeria is the best place to play this sport. You can
I
see it already.
absolutely agree.
Do you understand? Everywhere across the world, flag football is growing. Brazil, Mexico, United States itself. You go to Europe, the same thing. You go to Asia, the same thing. Like, there's a flag football community everywhere, right? I'm even on a group where it's flag football everywhere, bro. Like, you'd be shocked where somebody will just post flag football in Guatemala.
Wow.
I'm telling you. Do you understand? Like,
Wow.
it's flag football is everywhere,
Yeah.
right? And so we want to see a future where the sport as a, world league.
Yes.
We don't have to wait for the Olympics.
Yes.
Let's do a Champions League of some sort. Oh my God, she fell. Let's do a Champions League of some sort for like a world league for flag football where every country comes out and participates
Yeah.
in the game, because
Yeah.
the game is growing, right? And I can assure you that Nigeria is not backing down. Believe me.
Nigeria is leading that
We are
conversation.
leading, yeah, we're leading that conversation.
Absolutely.
We're not even going to come out there and faff about.
No.
That
No.
you should believe. Like, we are not going to come out there and faff about. These
Yeah.
athletes you see out here are going to be internationally known athletes for the sport of flag football.
Yeah.
And we can't wait to meet teams like the US, Mexico, the Brazils, and them. And
And
we
show
want
them
to-
what we've got.
Yeah, let's show them what we've got. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
We want to be able to go out there and showcase what the level of flag football that we have
Yeah.
here in Nigeria.
Yeah.
So far I think I've enjoyed myself today, bro. I've enjoyed myself today. I've enjoyed every bit of time that I'm spending here, and going back to Lagos is just going to be amazing for me. I took the train here, and most likely we just have to take the train back this evening immediately after the championship game.
Yeah.
And it's been a good run. It's been a good run. I'm just
yes.
trying to soak everything in,
Yes,
bro.
absolutely.
Trying to soak everything
Absolutely.
in.
This is a historical moment.
A very, very historical moment, and
Yeah.
I'm going to force myself, right? I'm going to force myself so hard to, maybe create what's it called? Like a small vlog, about this trip, because this trip is nothing short of amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said to you, Barry, the reason why I'm here is exactly that. Soon as I heard about it, I was,
Are you Femi Pereira?
I was undecided whether or not I should be here. But I said, you know what, this is a moment
Yeah.
that we should all be a part of,
Yeah.
embrace. We've been here from the beginning.
Yeah.
Ish,
Yeah.
and to see something like this being established in another state as one of the biggest sports festivals in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. It's nothing short of something that we can just use our words. Oh, I went to Ogun and I had fun. No,
Yeah.
everybody needs to see from everybody's experience. This is what I went through.
Yeah.
I recorded my journey from when
Yeah.
I left Lagos,
Yeah.
when I got here, the time
Yeah.
we've spent
Mhm.
chilling together. We've been spending
You
time.
know,
and
yeah,
recording
yeah,
every single
yeah.
moment.
Even with Jimmy.
Even with
Superstar
Jimmy.
It's been amazing. It's been
Yeah,
amazing, bro.
Absolutely.
I saw a
absolutely.
building this morning that Jimmy literally brought the building down on my face. Me, an architecture student. Oh no, Jimmy! When I left your place, I was on a bike going back to the hotel, and I was like, "Oh my God, I didn't."
One of the standout players.
Yes.
One of the
yes.
best receivers,
Yeah.
and that has, of course, translated to his selection in the national team.
National team.
We're excited that the trajectory that Showtime players are taking in terms of their careers as sports persons, and that is, of course, giving visible hope to those that are not yet participating in the sport, because at the end of the day, what you see on this field today are young men and women that have decided this is the path they want to take to advancing their athletic dreams. And not just that, there is also the life part of it as well, because by being a part of the sport, you're part of a team, you're part of a community, and once you're in a community, you're never alone. If you want to do a business, the community is there to
Talk
help
to,
you.
yeah, you have people to talk to.
There are individuals that are professionals within the community, and of course, visible hope.
Yeah.
No matter the obstacles in front of you, there's always a way through it.
Yeah.
And with flag football being so inclusive,
Yeah.
I think that's one of the most attractive parts of the sport.
Yes, sir.
Because it allows you to step away from the field but still be a part of the game
Mm-hmm.
by the relationships you build. And
Yes,
that's one of
yes.
the major things that has been a pool, not just for the players but for investors as well. So I'm really excited at the strides we've taken this year.
Yeah, it's amazing, Jimmy. It's amazing. I agree with you 100%. And I mean, I've been talking to Charles for a while now, and I'm like, I'm just trying as much as possible to soak it in, because being here, the journey so far, us even trying to say let's make flag football a professional sport. We never knew that we were gonna get here, right? But we put our hands in the pudding and we've stirred it at this point. And for me, it has always been about the athletes. How the game affects the athletes and how the game grows. I mean, these guys are just amazing, Jimmy.
Just look at that play in itself.
You
the speed, the athleticism, the accuracy of their approach towards the quarterback, who is, like I must say again, one of the best quarterbacks in our league. Talking about Williams.
Joseph, yeah.
Williams, as young as he is, he's matured beyond his years in a short space of time. Under the tutelage of the Warriors team led by BB Shashore, who's, like I said, the amount of professionals in our league. BB is not just a professional coach, he's also a seasoned director, a filmmaker.
Yes, sir.
He's a father, a husband. He's an all-around great guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's leading his Warriors team that are now going to be playing in the Showtime Bowl against
Alongside
Lagos Athletic Knights.
Shout out now, Jimmy.
It's going to be something, I mean, not taking away from what I was saying about what the impact of individuals on the team and on the sports, not just on the field, but also we're definitely excited about the fact that, players have people to look up to, mentors that can guide them on their journey to excelling beyond the field. So for me, someone like Joseph, who's been under the tutelage of BB, and this is the second straight final that he will be a part of. Last year was in the final, lost to the Spartans. This year has made it to the final again with a very credible record. I think last season they got to the final with an 8-1 record.
Yes.
And this season they're in the final again with another 8-1 record.
Yes.
Having lost just the one game
LA
the team that
Knights.
they're playing in the final. It's going to be something interesting, going to be crazy.
I mean, I agree 100% that it's going to be definitely very interesting. I mean, I've been tooting the horns of the championship game for this Sunday because, like you rightly said, Jimmy, it's going to be amazing, and I agree 100% that it's going to be amazing because we're going to have athletes of great panache. I just love using big words. You're gonna have athletes. I mean, even like yourself, Jimmy. Jimmy is going to be playing in that game as well on the defensive side for the Lagos Athletic Knights. And for me, so far, Lagos Athletics have had a very, very good season. Most impressive season. I've been unbeaten even in the playoffs, going straight into the championship round against some of the best, just like Jimmy rightly said right now, because for me that championship game is going to be fire.
Yes.
Charles.
Yes. Everybody is anticipating. We know you have an inkling.
Oh my God. Good catch by Onyinye right there, representing Team Abuja. Team Abuja is not letting up, but Team Lagos has put up 16 points already. Lagos don't play. It's all about that BRT lane. You know what I'm saying? We're fast like that.
Yeah.
Quickly. Talk to me, brother.
I mean, Showtime Bowl finals on Sunday.
June
again.
1st.
That's all we can really talk about.
Yeah.
This is interesting, but pretty much, almost over.
Yeah.
Next thing on our lips, on our social media pages, on
The Showtime Bowl. Yes.
If you've ever been, you know exactly what to expect. If you've never been,
You better be.
You better be.
You know what I'm saying?
You better be
You better
ready.
be ready.
Yes.
You know.
Because like Barry said earlier, this is the biggest sports festival right now in Lagos.
Yes.
Sports
Sport.
show
Yeah.
in
Sports.
Lagos.
Yeah. Sports show.
Everybody is out to ball out. Nobody's
sir.
there to watch another player, be their best.
Be great.
And each team, they're prepared for this same moment. This week they're gonna be preparing, checking out their plays.
Yes, sir.
Looking at the skills, what players use for what position.
Yeah.
Strategies are gonna change.
Yeah.
A lot of work is gonna be put into one final game to
Yeah.
end the season.
Yeah.
Trust me. You want to be there.
Yeah, I swear to God.
be
I swear to
there.
God. I mean, it's been hours, and we've been on the mic, talking over and over about football. That's how interesting the sport is.
Yeah.
And we've been able to touch on a few things. I mean, it's even things that if we start talking about it one by one, we can't finish today.
We can't finish.
Do you know what I'm saying? We can't finish today.
Every time we start the conversation. We talk about defense. We talk about defense. We're trying to break down the technicalities of defense. You can't finish. You start about offense. You can't finish. The sport is deep rooted in a lot of things, a lot of skills. There's a lot of.
It's a lot.
Even I'm speechless.
Oh my God! Good catch, and it is a touchdown. Oh, the sack. Oh, it was a sack. I mean. Don't forget for the championship game this June 1st on Sunday this weekend. You can get your tickets online on our website www.sffl.football. You can also go to our YouTube page, go to our Instagram to get all the details you need. Go get your tickets, and also the links to cop the jersey is gonna be out soon. You need to cop that jersey, and I'm telling you, the black colorway of that jersey is fire. I'm gonna be copying that. I'm gonna be wearing that on Sunday, definitely. Me and my friends, we're gonna come outside and copy. Mr. Combs, we see you. We see you. Rocking that Showtime Bowl Series XXXII jersey. On the white one. On the white colorway, very nice jersey. You need to copy yours. Represent Showtime while you're coming on Sunday. You need to represent. Aj, we see you. We see you, Miriam. Also decked out in the Showtime jersey. Mrs. E, we see you too. We see you. It's a Showtime jersey. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Please don't forget, you can bring a friend. Bring an enemy.
Bring a friend.
Your wife.
Yeah, we have tables as well. We have table for 3, we have table for 5, and then we have table for 7. And then I told you before, there's going to be an after party. It's an after party, yeah. After party. It's a deep throw, and it is what? Another dub. You cannot put William and Remy on the same team.
Take it from me. Haven't played against both of them before. Especially having faced them in the first game of the season, the regular season. That is a threat you don't want to see running past you.
My brother.
If you just see the way Joseph throws the ball with little less torque on his arm, he's very short release, but the distance the ball travels with accuracy. The receiver didn't break stride. He just caught in his stride, straight into the end zone, way above the defender. That is connection that is only achievable with enough reps.
Synergy.
Do you know what I mean? With the amount of reps that they've had together as primary wide receiver 1 and QB1, you can see that it's just an eye contact thing.
Yes, sir.
The best wide receivers and quarterbacks, they're able to just look at the defense, look at each other, and be able to say, that's the hole, I'm going there, put it there, just by blinking the eye.
Jimmy, I agree with you 112.5. Because I was just, it's a pick. I was just saying this to Charles right now that back then when I was playing a wide receiver on the Spartans with my brother Femi, it was an eye thing. It was an eye contact thing. Like he and I just needed to look at each other. We know what is going on. Do you understand?
Absolutely.
I just need to look at Femi. Femi needs to just nod at me, and I'm like, yes, that's it.
Interesting that Jimmy just talked about this.
Just talked about it. Do you understand? It's amazing because see, there's one thing I see football as, or there's a way I see football as. I think football is football anywhere.
Yes.
Do you understand?
I said it's one
big hive mind.
Yes.
We're just little.
We're just
little-
inside.
We're just
We're just
all
inside the
playing
hive, yeah.
Because there's a lot of spoken and unspoken things that happen, and within each team,
It transcends.
yes. Once those things happen,
You know what it
Yes,
is.
yes,
Yeah, you know what it is.
exactly,
You can't just you can't play with it. You can't
No,
play with it.
no.
It's amazing. It's amazing to be here. It's amazing to be here. And yes, this is the finals of the flag football showcase at the Afro Turf. So sorry. We've been on here, all day, trying to catch that,
yeah,
trying to catch that vibe, trying to catch that entertainment,
yeah.
off a flag.
Seems like the vibe is catching us now.
You understand what I'm saying? Like I've just been here
Yeah.
trying to soak it
Yeah.
all in.
Yeah.
It's flag football. It's in the National Sports Festival. We're doing it for the first time, but it doesn't even seem like we're doing it for the first time. The energy is the same, the excitement is the same.
Yeah.
The players are out playing the same way they will play on any given Sunday.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
So it's just amazing to be here. It's amazing to be here with people that love the sport, people that want to play the sport, people that want to talk about the sport.
Yep.
Yep. Talking about Jimmy, who's it's part of his life right now. He don't cut one slice. It's football. One slice is football. There's nothing. There's family. There's business. But the football is as important as anything. Oh, amazing catch by Theo right there. And I mean that's the type of mind, or that's the type of excitement and love that the sport just brings out of you.
Absolutely.
You're a part of the community, and you can't just. I'm pretty sure Jimmy has housed a couple of his players at his house. Jimmy, you know what? Tell us about being the owner.
No comments. It's a complex thing to get involved with. It's a complex thing to get involved with, but just give me a second and I'll run you through what my experience is.
No problem, my brother. No problem, my brother. Back to the game. Oh, wow. Good catch by number 2, Remilekun Bello, representing Team Lagos. He would be somebody that you would see on Sunday at the championship game. The championship game for the Showtime Bowl for the Summer Series Season XII. Ayaya. Superb football game being played so far. Team Lagos and Team Abuja. He makes a run for it. He's going to run. He does that every time. What is that? Touchdown. And he flicks his tail feather. Check your tail feather right there. Check your tail feather type of jubilation right there. The sun is still very much up. The game is almost to the end. We're going to be rounding up soon. But we're out here with Sosa. Getting our Sosa on. You know what I'm saying? Dancing Sosa. We're just out here having fun. Team Lagos right on top. 28-7. And joining me finally is Coach Juan of Africa.
10 toes down.
Coach Mike. Oh, yeah.
Africa.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Interesting game so far. Coach Mike, Team Lagos and Team Abuja in the finals. I mean, for me, myself, Jimmy, Charles, we've been discussing this morning. And I'm like, Team Lagos and Team Abuja, that's as it should be, right? And the reason I say that is that the largest football league right now, flag football league right now, based in Lagos, right? The second one coming out of Abuja. So it just is meant to be,
It's meant to be right. Because you're like the two best league. Like the two best, the number one best league in Lagos, and the second league in all of Nigeria is in Abuja. So rightfully, we have the two states that are performing on the flag football
representing. And if you follow the game, you would see that these guys played football. Do you understand? There's a star-studded team, Team Lagos. You have championship appearances on there. Talking about the likes of number 2, Remilekun. Talking about the QB, William. That's a pick! Oh, she dropped it. Bazooka! Olalari Aziz.
Zeus that's playing from.
You have, Goswill Chukwu, a.k.a. Zeus. You have William Joseph playing the QB. You know, all stars going to be starring in the championship game on Sunday, June 1st. You need to, I keep saying it. If you're not in the stadium, grab your tickets, come to the stadium. If you're not, good joke right there. She takes it all the way home.
Baby, that's
Golden with a golden move right there. Favor Eric.
She always come through with
Always
the golden
coming
touchdown.
through. I call out golden gloves. I swear to God. No lies, no lies, no lies. Oga no beso. Team Kano, King of the North, definitely has been shown here so far. Amazing play by Golding. Favor Eric. Good play. And she went all the way into the end zone, scoring that very, very crucial touchdown to bring them to 14 points.
Yes, but it's still,
that's your point. Onyinye goes out to get it, and it is good.
We have a comfortable lead by Team Lagos.
29-16. Team Lagos 29, Abuja 16. It's still a fight. It's still a fight. And we're at second quarter. Second quarter of the game. And it's 11 seconds to the halfway line. To the halfway. We're like 6 seconds in. Goswill Chukwu just scored another touchdown.
Yeah.
It is a smack in the face, a smack in the belly, and it's another touchdown for Team Lagos. Team Lagos are not here to play. See, that's why Showtime is in Lagos. This is a show.
It's a showcase.
A showcase by Lagos State.
All the way.
Team Sanwo-Olu out here, piping and stuff. Let's go. Let's go. 35-16.
We have the star quarterback right here.
Star quarterback. Tell us how you feel, Williams. Come and tell me how you feel. Come and tell me how you feel.
Feeling great.
Hey, you heard it from William himself.
Kind of shy. Camera shy right there.
Championship QB. He has appeared in the championship of the Showtime twice. This is his second appearance at the championship. It's going to be this Sunday. Second appearance will be this Sunday at the Showtime Arena. Be there or be squared. Wow, Team Lagos pulling out all the stops. You have, what is that? You have Zeus playing QB. Playing QB.
Playing quarterback. Go back to defense.
No, it's because it's extra points. They're trying to play with emotions right now.
Yeah.
That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to play with emotions right now. Have fun with it. It's a showcase. It's a showcase.
They should be at quarterback if you ask me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's been an amazing show so far.
Right?
It's been an amazing show so far at the National Sports Festival, Ogun State 2025, where we are showcasing the flag football game. Iro, he threw it up. Up for grabs. He caught it! Wow. Timeout. Timeout. End of the half. End of the half. That's the way to go into the halfway line.
Don't get your salsa today.
End of the half.
Fruit drinks.
You know, go get your salsa on. Get your salsa on. Get your salsa on. Get something to drink. Get hydrated. Before we get back at it, it's halftime. The halfway line of the game.
Let's talk about some of these players we have that's playing in
the championship game, championship round. Players that I would like to profile. Okay, let's go Lagos first, right? Because Lagos is on top, and Lagos has most of the players that will be appearing in the championship game as well. Talking about QB of Lagos, number 4, Williams. Championship QB, second appearance this Sunday. He did his best last season, but they couldn't come out with the dub. But they're already in the championship this season as well. What do you think it will be?
Man, just give me a little bit of his stats this year. 30 touchdowns.
Yes, sir.
Only 7 picks this year.
Yes, sir.
Great numbers.
You wouldn't even go as far as to talking about his rushing attempts, right? I think he's one of the only QBs that had like more than 2-3 rushing attempts and scoring it for a touchdown. Right?
Extra points.
Exactly. I was talking about this with Charles earlier. I said the boy there's a play that Warriors has that everybody in the stadium
what's about to
knows
happen.
is gonna run, right? But
still run.
how do you stop it?
Stop it.
You can't stop it. You know.
I used to break my
Let's go.
head.
Let's go to the Lagos huddle. Let's go to the Lagos huddle. Do that again. Do that again.
One more time.
For the Lagos huddle.
Lagos on 3. 1, 2, 3.
You heard
Lagos
it.
out
You heard
here.
it. We live.
Piping.
we live.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's talk to
Team
Moose
Lagos.
the loser, but
Hey.
it's the championship game.
Most
The championship
consistent.
game. The championship
Most
game is Sunday.
consistent. See, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Coach Mike.
Championship
Wait
back
now.
to back.
Let me tell you something, Coach Mike. When you are in a team that did not win in the National Sports Festival, you will not want to talk.
I understand.
You will not want to talk now because your team did not get to the championship. But we see you Sunday, we'll see. Don't worry about it. We see you Sunday. We'll see you
For the
Sunday.
Warriors.
Championship game, Showtime championship game.
You have to be
is
there live
this
at Meadow
Sunday.
Hall.
You have to be there live or tune in to the
Be there early,
YouTube.
or the seats might finish.
Or the seats definitely will finish.
Definitely.
I mean, it will.
VIP seats.
You know, and we have
VIP.
exactly, and then we have table for 3, table for 5, table for 7. You need to cop that right now.
The party afterwards.
Yeah, there's a
Be
party
there
after
for it.
party
Get your
after
dance on.
party.
Get your
There's a
groove
party
on.
after party after party. There's a party after the games. We're gonna get our groove on immediately after because I mean, you know, it's showtime now, so we have to have that show during the showtime. You know, so Team Lagos, Team Sanwo-Olu versus Team Abuja, Team who? Team Wike. Yes, you know.
You heard this live and spread
You know,
for you.
yeah. Team Sanwo-Olu is currently dominating right now with 35 points on the board and Abuja 16 points.
60 points.
This
Halftime
is
right now.
halftime. We're going to be going into the third quarter of the game. So we have 20 minutes more to play this game before we call it a day. And it would have been an amazing visit to Abeokuta for the National Sports Festival 2025
Love that
in Ogun
trip.
State.
Thank you, Ogun State, for allowing us to show
Of course, man. Of course,
on your
man.
home turf at
Hey.
Afro Grammar School today.
Yes,
We're
sir.
live. We're direct here in Abeokuta.
Exactly.
Ogun State.
And I must say, I said it beginning and I'm saying it now. I am from Abeokuta and you know, I'm very, very much happy
Yeah,
to
your
be.
home
Of
state,
course, I'm in
son.
your
I
home.
didn't
I'm in
know.
my
You
home
know.
state, man.
Home state.
Yeah, I'm in my home. My granddad's house is not even far from here. You know, so I'm in my hometown.
You touch home.
You feel me? Yeah, I've touched base. You understand? So I'm very much excited about the showcase being here in Abeokuta, my own hometown. Me being also a very, very intricate part of I mean of the sport even. You know, me being a very intricate part of the growth of the sport
But
in Nigeria.
Barry, though,
You know.
You came back. We came from the beginning of the.
From the beginning, exactly
All
my
this
point.
started
You know,
right here.
yeah, exactly my point. You know, only a few people, somebody like me, someone like you, that could talk about the sport starting from the beginning. And you know, talking about the 2010, talking about the 2014 when we went to the camps in Abuja. You know, playing the very first American football game in the country, playing the very first in the whole of West Africa. You know, all of that history, being a part of all of that, and then being here now as
See
the
how far it's grown.
it has grown far, you know,
Unbelievable.
and nobody can tell me it hasn't grown because I've been a very integral part of that growth of it. You know, graduating from being a player to a coach to an administrator and now to the commissioner of the largest Coed flag football
Showtime.
team. I mean, flag
Flag
football
football
league
league.
in the world. Showtime. You feel me? So yeah, we're here, and this is Showtime style flag football, and we're out here live on YouTube. And let me just you. So somebody is right here in the YouTube chats watching us all the way from Jacksonville, Florida.
See you. We like that. We
Yeah,
like that.
Mr. Masters, shout out to you
all,
again.
all over the world, we represent.
Exactly,
Everybody knows
representing.
about 7-on-7 Coed,
Yes, sir.
best flag football league in the world.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hands
Yes, sir. And then we're back at it. We're back at it. Third quarter of the game. Graduated into the end of the final round.
We have winners, winner, girl, and winner ladies that be playing in the championship right here. Playing the outside, so
Oh, he's making a run for it on
run.
that handoff. But
There's
Ololade
talent. There's talent all over this field.
was
Players-
right there.
players that
Bazooka.
you see right now that's running the ball with a great catch.
Yes, sir.
Great
Yes, sir.
moves, athletic, they're young, and they're ready to take over from the older players that
Mm-hmm.
to leave out. The new young players are ready to drive the league further and further to higher levels.
Exactly. Exactly. It's amazing to watch, man. It's amazing to watch.
Even the females, I can't believe our females, the way I seen them when they first started to where they are right now, it's a sight to see. Golden
Good catch.
again with the
By
catch.
Golding. Third down.
Let me get Sosa to ginger myself real quick.
You want to get your Sosa on? Go get your Sosa on. Ladies, go get your Sosa on.
And I got
I'm so thirsty. I need to get something to drink. And I'm actually preparing myself to, oh, wow. It's almost my train time, and I'm about to step out of the stadium to go catch my train to Lagos. It's been an
back to
amazing
Lagos
trip so
where all
far.
this started at.
Yes, sir. It's been an amazing trip so far. Being out here in Abeokuta, my own hometown. It's been an amazing, amazing thing so far. I love it. 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 I love it.
Love football, and football just love us back.
Yes, sir.
Where we want to go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Coach Mike, you can take over from here. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Definitely. My commissioner wants to sign out, but he's always with us. Score 35-16. Lakers is up at 19 points. It's not a far-fetched lead, but the lead definitely could come back. As long as they drive the ball, as they're doing now, the game is still up for grabs. What a catch! All the way. But it was a dive, so it doesn't count for a touchdown. This league you can't dive, so he's down at the 1 yard line. And it'll be second down. Hey, I know this game, can't wait till next year actually, or when the next sports festival is actually 2 years with actually in the game, so I can now represent, because this is basically a showcase. Just let everybody know around the whole country that we have flag football. It throws, touchdown, Team Abuja. And that's Showtime style for you. Score is ticking, 35-23. We still have a game. Can't nobody forget. Definitely do not forget the Showtime Bowl coming to y'all on Sunday. Starts at 5 p.m., but be there early, because if you don't be there early, you're going to miss the exciting actions leading prior to the game. To start off, the different games, the different giveaways. Come get your seat, get comfortable, get you some popcorn, get some snacks, get you something to drink, and get ready for a fun, fast, fun-filled flag football game, Coed style. Thank you again for Sosa for being a part of this showcase and giving the drinks for us. We're gonna showcase and give to all the players. Take the players to have fun. Everybody enjoy themselves, and we're at the finals right here. Team Lakers has the ball now. Mitch buying his ticket. You want to get the hell? You want to get up out here? Oh, wait, thank you, Ogun State. Though. Thank you for the warm reception, the warm welcome here at this game. Second down for Team Lakers. They have the ball, snaps to the quarterback. He looks to his left, looks to his right, throws in the middle. Good catch from Remy Lecun. But the player jumped. But let's see if they will throw the flag. But if not, then it's first down, Team Lakers, first down and goal.
Diving is legal.
It's legal.
No, it's legal. It's legal.
Legal.
But you can spin and bend. I mean, like can spin and bend. But you cannot spin. But you can spin with both legs.
Turn around there to get some corrections on certain plays. In flag football, you can spin and you can jump, but you can't spin and jump. Team Lakers got the ball. The quarterback throws back to him. He runs. Third and goal for Team Lagos. In Showtime style, what we doing is third and female. We call it third and female, which is usually all 7 females. But today, since we only have a certain amount of females, we're doing a male center, male quarterback, and 5 other females on offense. So he has to throw to a female. He throws to him, and it's 4th down at the 1-yard line. They remove this flag in time. So if you're actually watching, you see females that are mixed up in the game. It's because it's Coed from flag football, first of its kind. And anyone you see that's copying us is an imitation, straight up. Anyone you see with Coed flag football in this world is an imitation. Showtime #1 started up, and we'll keep going stronger and stronger every year. 4th down and goal for Team Lagos. Throws. Pick by Team Abuja. Boy, the game is still a game. As he said, it didn't come together, so he must leave by himself. First down for Team Abuja. Still plenty of time left on the clock. It's only 3rd quarter. They have the ball. They're only down by 11 points. Taiwo with the quarterback. He looks to his left. He throws, complete a pass, and the person's out of bounds. 2nd down. Snaps again, 2nd down. Looks to the middle. Incomplete pass. Knocked down by Zeus for the Team Lagos. Third down and female for Team Abuja. As you see that it's center, the male. Quarterback is the male, the rest are the females. He's looking. He throws deep in the air. She catches it. What a catch. What a catch by Team Abuja. They're on their half of the goal line. First down and goal at the 8-yard line. So 3-yard line. What a throw. What a catch by the receiver. That's what you call some Showtime flag football. And they're knocking at the door. 11 point. They're down by 11 points with 15 seconds and left in the 3rd quarter. And the clock is ticking. They got to be a little bit faster right now. And that's this. Snaps the ball. He looks to his right. Looks left. Touchdown, Team Abuja. And now it's the game right now. 35 Team Lagos, 30 Abuja, Team Abuja. And it's 1 quarter left in this game. Who wants the game more? Let's see. Go for the extra point right now. He snaps it, looks to the right, he throws to the left. Extra point is good. And since it was to a female, that is 2 points. So the score is Team Lagos 35, Team Abuja 32. 4th quarter, 10 minutes remain. Who wants it the worst? Team Lakers has the ball back again, first down. Williams, that quarterback at the helms of the offense. Snaps the ball, looks to the left, looks to the right, looks in the middle. He goes deep. Oh, my God. That's what you have, cornerback. I love this safety, 6'2", 6'3". He could get up, and he knocked the ball down. Great defense by Team Abuja. And the clock is ticking right now. To be the first. Ever. They don't know it yet, but they better know it right now. We have everything out here. We have Afro Grammar School kids here. Have all the works out here. We have the flag football players. We had combination with NAFA. We partner with NAFA on this. They're here as well. But Showtime always represents where they at. We live on the field right now. Williams has the ball. He throws to it, right? To Inia Uwa. She makes it, Mr. Flag. Moves. First down and goal from Team Lagos. The crowd, everybody's excited. Everyone on the east sideline. No one wants to lose this game. No one wants to lose the first ever flag football showcase at the. You have the coaches trying to coach up, get their players. Everybody moving to the side. Team Lakers looks to the right, throws to the right to him. All the way. Touchdown, Team Lakers. Let's see what Team Abuja will do now. 41, Team Lakers. 32, Team Abuja. We have a Team of Lakers that's sweating right now. They know what to do.
We're not done, but we're about to round up for the National Sports Festival finals. So sorry that I've been out for a bit. Yeah, I'm trying to book a ticket back to Lagos, man. It's been a awesome stay in my hometown, Abeokuta, right here in Ogun State, for the inaugural demonstration of the flag football, the sports we love so much, being, demonstrated for the first time in history. This is history made right here. And, I'm glad to be a part of it. Yes. Evening there. We're still out here at the National Sports Festival Showcase for Flag Football. And this is the final game. So sorry that I went off for a while. We were having some technical difficulties, but we have sorted them out and we're back on. But almost to the end of the game, 56 seconds to the end of the game between Team Lagos and Team Abuja. Team Lagos 42, Team Abuja 32. It's been a very, very, good pick. It's been pick for pick, stride for stride. Time is winding down. Okay, I get what you mean. So we already have the winners, but have you seen the nomination list? Yeah, the winners are in there. The winners are in there. I like it for you. It's 40 seconds and counting down to the final seconds of an historical game between Lagos and Abuja right here at the demonstration. Adams gets that pass, catches it, and rolls straight in to 5-yard line in the no-run zone. Almost scoring a touchdown. I mean, these guys are just out here having fun. It's 31 seconds to the end of the game, and we can all call it a day. We can all call it an amazing trip of 2 days. I mean, I've been here for 3 days now. I've been here since Sunday, as there was no Showtime Sunday. You know, I had to come here to do some planning and, you know, to see the place. And it's been very interesting being in my own hometown, Abeokuta. Being the first time that flag football would be, you know, introduced or demonstrated out here in Ogun State, Abeokuta, at the National Sports Festival. Amazing stuff. It's been amazing, and I mean, I'm just trying to like soak it in because I've been enjoying myself. I have been enjoying myself so far, and I know everyone that has been a part of this have enjoyed themselves as well. As we just, you know, round up to the final seconds of the game, it's been an amazing experience being here at the National Sports Festival 2025, hosted by Ogun State. In the finals, in case you don't know, is the Team Lagos, duly represented by superb athletes. Oh, good catch right there by Winner. That's her name, Winner. And she's also another athlete that would be in the championship game come this Sunday. I mean, I keep saying it, if you are not ready for it, you need to be there to be ready for it. So go get your tickets right there on our website, www.sffl.football. Tickets are right there. Tickets are live. The jerseys as well. The links to buying the jersey, links to the store will be posted soon. And yeah, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing this Sunday, because some of these athletes will be showcased duly, and they will, you know, show themselves and what they do so far. Superb. 14 seconds to the end of the play, and we would have done something nothing short of. Oh my God! She strolls in and she scores 8 points. Oh, what is that? 7 points. Oh my God, it's 8 points, and that would be 40 points. 42-40. Or is it 39? Wow! 8 seconds on the clock as we wind down to the end of this historical event. Eight points, 40, 42. So, oh my God! Oh my God! 41, it's 41 now. It's 41 now, yes. It's 41 now. It's 41 now, keep quiet. It's 41 now, Karen. It's 41 now, Joe. It's 41 now, Joe. 8 points and 1 point, that's 9 points. That's it now, Joe. 8 points and 1 point is 1 point. here. Yes, check it very well. So the game is tied at 42-42. 42 points to both sides. This game has been superb so far. I mean, I told you it's going to be an amazing game out here in Ogun State, Abeokuta. 42 points to Lagos and 42 points to Abuja. On regular play. 42 points to Lagos, 42 points to Abuja. It's been amazing so far, an amazing trip for me personally, and I think I enjoyed myself so far. Yes, this is amazing. I mean, I'm just trying to soak it in. Oh, amazing. It's been an amazing stuff. Amazing things happening right here in the stadium at Afrograms. Crazy things are happening right here. Amazing stuff. 42-42. After we thought that the Lagos side will close this game, but Abuja came back and tied the score at 42-42. Amazing stuff. He threw it all the way up. What is that? Oh my God! She could not get it. The final whistle. 42-42. One drive each. Two sides are going to have one drive each to finish the game. Same way the semifinals was, or the third place game was. They have to drive. They have one drive each to see who wins this game.